Hi everybody, welcome back to another Space-tastic stream. My name is Eric, Prisma. Today is February 25th, 2025, and here we are. Hi everybody. I'm feeling chilly. Oh, I try to keep things pretty, like, I try to keep things positive. Sure you guys know that I feel like I'm pretty chill. I don't like to have like chili isn't chili spicy hot or chili isn't cold. Chili isn't cold. Um I I don't know. I don't It's hard. This is hard for me. Um I guess I turn on the stream and I was like, I know what I need to say. I know how I'm gonna say it, and now I feel like I've lost everything. First of all, I'm not graduating. Okay. Um, I I love streaming. I love being a VTuber. I love chatting with you guys. Um, but this past year has been really bad and really hard for me. And um I just come to Canada. That solve all my problems. I don't know. Um Things have been really hard. Um I have been struggling really hard with employment. Um, and as a lot of you may know, last year I moved out of my mom's house um, because I couldn't afford to pay rent um, that I wanted me to pay. Um, and in order to get some time to just like recalibrate, start over, um, I ended up moving with my friends. Um, I had hoped that in this time that I would be able to find a stable career and be able to afford rent when it became time for me to pay for it. Um, that has been a massive struggle for me and has continued to be a struggle for the past year. Um, it's been really tough trying to find footing and trying to find employment and have some semblance of a stable paycheck. And I think it's even more frustrating because I think there have been times where I've tried to, most times I try to put it off and just not, bring that energy into stream. But I think there have been times where it has made its way here, and I hate that because I don't want to bring that energy, but I think it's also something that I want to open up about, be clear. I'm not doing great, and I haven't been doing great. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's kind of just a thing that I I want to get away from it, and I think that is not always the best course of action. But I think more than that, it's been really hard. I haven't had motivation at all this past year to really do anything other than stream. And I I've had a lot of hobbies that make me happy, which includes streaming, but unfortunately the only thing that really I've been able to do without an income. And I'm worried that I'm not even going to be able to do that anymore because I don't know if I'm going to be able to afford rent anymore. I've really pushed as much as I can, and it's been hard. It's been really hard. I think there's a massive band-aid that I need to pull off, and that is I may need to I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm gonna do, honestly. I've felt very alone here, and I think streaming has helped me feel less alone. I don't have any like resent towards anybody, honestly. I just feel really, really sad and hopeless. And I feel like there was a time where I had my shit together, and I feel like I don't anymore. And I don't know what happened. I don't know where I went wrong. But it's just been so unbelievably hard. I'm like worried about how I'm gonna put food on the table. How I'm gonna make rent. I'm gonna do all these things. And it's just like, it's a lot. It's so overwhelming. And I don't know why, like, I got to this point, how I got to this point, but it feels like, every month I get to this point, and it's gotten to the point where like I can't do it anymore. And it sucks. It really sucks. I hate that money is such a like contributing factor to everything. And I don't want anybody to be like, I don't know. I'm not in a good place. I don't want to like sugarcoat it and make it seem like, I'll be fine. Like I'm sure I will be, but I think at the same time it's hard to get on here and just like pretend that I'm good, I'm just not. Um I don't really know where I go from here, honestly. I have some options and none of them are really great. Um saying that I don't know what I did wrong is, no, I know. I know, but I think it's just like, I wish I had more control about fast food places. I mean, they exist, but I'm also super disabled. um there's just not a lot that you know I've weighed a lot of options, and it's hard, like, to work there. Yeah, I mean, it's an option. um I feel a lot of I feel a lot of stress, and I wish I got on here and like had an actual gameplay of what I wanted to say, because clearly I'm like, I don't know what I'm saying now. um I don't know where the future is for me as a VTuber in this very moment. I've been really enjoying doing streams every day, and it's been nice to have like some routine that, but I just don't know. There may come to be a point where I have to stop really abruptly, and I don't want to alarm anybody if and when that happens. um for the sake of like I don't even know where I'm gonna be in a week, you know? And yeah, I think this is really the first time that I'm really vocalizing my thoughts. I kind of just like I don't want to say I kept it in, but like I think I'm also kind of afraid to like talk about it with my roommates, with like my family. Um I know I feel really frustrated because I feel stuck and I felt this way for a while. But I just feel like, you know, if I ignore it, then maybe something will change and that's not really going to help with anything, is it? Um just feel like I'm under a lot of stress and I don't know what to do anymore. Feel a lot of anxiety about everything. Maybe my thoughts aren't super cohesive. Yeah, it's it's been a lot. Um so I don't know. I just wanted to be open about it. I wanted to be upfront. I'm not graduating or anything like that. Um I hope I didn't worry anybody, but I also just wanted to be, you know, super candid about what's going on right now. It's, I I want to get to a better place. Yeah, it's good to know that I'm not alone, and um it sucks that everybody is going through it. I just I want to be out of this point. I want to be out of this point in my life, and I'm having conversations with my parents. I will probably have conversations with my roommates as well. Um, yeah, I may have some options. But like I said, not none of them are really great. Um, my mom offered for me to move in with her in DC, which is quite far from where I am. I've basically lived my whole life here, and so uprooting all of that and just moving 1,000 miles away, not ideal. Um, it's hard when it feels like all the luck gods are peeing on you. It makes you introspective, thinking that you did something wrong, and it's not the case. It's the most toxic part of bad times. Yeah, it's. I mean, I do feel like there's more that I could do. but I think to be, I knew what to say. Oh, it's okay, Suju. I I love you, and I love all the Prisma boys, and I've always said I'm really thankful that I have my brothers. Um, you know, I'm I think Prisma's been so supportive um throughout everything, and I want to be better. I want to be in a better place because I feel like I owe it to myself. I deserve to be to be secure. um but that's easier said than done, unfortunately. And just feels it's hard making big changes. It's hard making big changes, especially making them in quick succession. um Having to move around from place to place is really hard, and I feel like I'm leaving like pieces of myself behind, if that makes sense. um I'm it's always been really hard for me to make those really big changes. I think it doesn't hurt to get help, even if you want to do everything for yourself, but you have friends and family to help. I know I do, but I feel like, especially this past year, I've really relied on those people, and it's hard for me to ask for help again and again, just because like I don't want to feel like I'm using anybody. Are they big changes, big bad changes, or do they feel bad because big? I think a little bit of both. I think, I've kind of built so much for myself here, and I don't like the idea of leaving all that behind. And I especially don't like the idea of like, what if, you know? I don't like the idea of the uncertainty that comes with it, not knowing what will happen next. I'm a very calculated person, and if there's something that I can't control, much like right now, I freak out. um and I kind of freeze, and I don't know, I don't like it, you know. um I'm sure that's not too different from most people, but for me it's like I feel like I'm especially sensitive to it. And if I don't have control over those scenarios, I think I'm just I don't even know how to react, because I'm just so, I think about it and I'm like, okay, I just don't want to deal with it. And like I said, I know I just need to like, it's a big band-aid that I need to pull off. um Part of me is just like, maybe I need to like turn off my brain and just do it, and not think about the potential what ifs. but obviously that's easier said than done. Um, I do also want to say like I do plan on like having a stream today. It's just this was kind of like today was not great. Um, this past week has been not great. I've been kind of dreading this and putting it off and not really knowing what to say. And you're right, maybe it has been showing a little bit, but um, I think the idea of like actually putting it to words and voicing it, I think is definitely helping make this more realistic for me and like it's just it's hard. It's really hard. I think I'm gonna need to make a lot of changes that I'm not super excited about. Um, and so I think I don't know what that means for me as like a VTuber. Like I think I will always I don't I will be here. I will be streaming until I don't want to stream anymore. And I love streaming and it makes me happy and it gives me a sense of therapy, right? Um, so I don't want anybody to feel like, you know, maybe some of the things you are trying to cling on to are things that you shouldn't. It may sound kind of callous, but perhaps your hands are so full of things you're trying to hold on to that you were dreading grasping new things. Yeah, I think that's definitely part of it. I think there's a lot that is just like, oh God, I don't I don't want to lose this. I don't want to lose these relationships that I have. I don't want to lose the memories that I've made in this house. I don't want to make anybody upset. You know, I don't want to let anybody down. Um there's a lot of these things, you know. Just think of these changes as temporary and to help you get into a stable position. That's true. It's hard. I think, you know, I had a conversation with my dad and he was like, you know, just go to DC for a few years. And I was like, a few years? Like that's I think that made me like super emotional. Like I don't want to just like if I'm leaving for like a few months. I don't want to go somewhere for a few years. Um, but I don't know. I'm still having some conversations with my parents, and I don't know what it's gonna look like. I'm sure I'll have a better answer within the next few days, but I did want to say like, you know, this is something that's happening, and if I suddenly am like, hey guys, can't stream today, or you know, I've seemed down or whatever, just know it's like, you know, the fact that you have options at all is a silver lining. Memories are not attached to places here, they are attached to you. Memories live in here. That's a that's a good point. And I appreciate you guys like listening, hearing me ramble. I feel like I'm not the most coherent. So I haven't been very coherent the last 3 days because I've been so tired. But um I've been like thank you guys. I really appreciate it. It's been tough. I feel like it's weird, right? Like I feel like my roommates are all really great people, and I have nothing bad to say about any of them, genuinely. Um, I feel like I'm a pretty chill person generally, but I also know that, in me not being able to pull my weight, do what is expected of me, I've definitely let those people down and made them upset with me. Don't I've been very patient about that because I know that it's my fault, and or maybe it's not fully my fault, but it's not their fault, right? It's not fair to them. Um, I think that might be a better way to phrase it. Um, and I think because of that, I've definitely soured those relationships, and it sucks. It sucks. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say they that they're doing that. I mean, I had a minor tiff with roommate over some unrelated, but that wasn't related to this. They've all been very kind and understanding, but have also been very hurt by the situation, and so I don't want to ever make it seem like I just don't. I want the record to show like I don't hold any animosity. I don't feel like they acted in a way that was cruel. Um, it just sucks. It sucks that I'm in this position, and I do feel partially responsible for it. Um, no, it's fine, fine. Um, but I also think I've put a lot of thoughts in my head. Um, I put a lot of, in the way that I've beat myself up over the fact that like I feel like I'm not a good roommate because of this. Um, because I'll be honest, I've never been in this position before. I've never lived with other people who rely on me in this way. And so that's been really hard for me, especially having people rely on me. Um, I will be the first to say I was raised very not not super well off, but like I did not ever have to worry about there being food on the table. Um, my mom works very hard. My mom uh was, especially for a single mom. Um, so I lived very comfortably until I didn't. Um, and that was a couple years ago, and now I think it's been really hard, that adjustment, and I don't want anybody to feel like, I'm not trying to cast pity upon myself or anything, but I think it's like it's important because I feel like putting it into perspective, I feel like I never learned a lot of these things. I never learned how to like fend for myself, I guess. And then I kind of felt like I was kind of just like dropped out of the net, and I don't really know what I'm doing, you know? And that's tough. It's tough. Um, but I know that I need to get better. I need to be I need to stay strong, and I think being able to speak with you guys on it. Thank you. I appreciate it. I feel like being able to be open and honest about it is definitely I feel like there's a weight off my shoulders. I think that there's more I need to be fully upfront and honest with everybody. Um Not just with you guys, but everybody in my life that cares about me. Because I do feel like it's been rough, but I think yeah, I just man, I don't know. A lot of feelings are happening in my head, and I don't really know how to process. Um, I feel like I've been very like I said, I think I started to say people who engage in care enough will have already noticed. That should take a little way off. Yeah, definitely. Also, I think today is not feeling like a new game day. I think I said Final Fantasy. I play Final. I feel I will just do something I'm comfortable with, which may or may not be Persona. I don't know. Um, just for the record, yeah, today is definitely not a 14 day for you. No, it's not feeling like a 14 day, a 15 day, or a 7 remake day for sure. Isn't there a 16? They came out with a 16, right? Did that one flop? Because I didn't hear much about it. Everybody talks about 7, 14, and 15. I never hear anything about 16. No, there isn't, or it was good? Okay. Maybe it just didn't have the same like commercial appeal like 15 did. Because I remember when 15 came out, it was like it was popping. Clive, see, that's a name I've never heard before. So, but when you tell me about Prompto and Noctis or whatever, I'm like, I know those twinks. Never play the game, but I know them. Those are some twinks in a game. Do you think we'll ever get a Final Fantasy? They'll just be like, this is the last one. Prompto and Cloud are related. That makes sense. They're both blonde. Ultimate Fantasy. I feel like I'm playing my Ultimate Fantasy. And so are Noctis and Sasuke Uchiha. Do you guys like the size of the text? I feel like it's giving of the chat, I mean, it's giving grandma's first iPhone for me. I don't know. I had it bigger cuz I wanted it bigger, but I feel like it's too big. You like it? It's good. I might we might play around with like the background of it a little bit, but I feel like I feel like before it was too small. My text message size is big too. I have it on default. I don't know with my iPhone, I mean. I don't know what the size default is, but I just don't change it. Shouts out to everybody with big text, though. We love you. You're very special. Um, what else? I need new glasses and can't afford them, so I kind of. Are you like? Are you far sight? Can you not see close up? Or because I'm super blind, but I'm the one where you can't see far, but I wear contacts. Or just kidding. I'm my eyes are cybernetically enhanced and therefore I can see 40/40 vision. Wait, times to actually catch the wink. Um, I don't know. I feel many things. Um, I feel many feelings. Um, but I feel a little better to be able to get on here and like talk, just be open about how I'm feeling, you know? Um, it's it's been a lot, and I think for the longest time I try my best to just like not think about it, and that's not healthy. But I think unhealthy situations also put people in unhealthy thoughts. Jin, hi. Hi, handsome. Um, yes, I am. I am. I feel like Apollo Justice when he's like, my name is Apollo Justice and I'm fine. That's me. And it should not be. Okay. Okay. For to reiterate, hi Jordan. Hi everybody. I'm not graduating. I'm fine. Well, I'm not. But yeah. I'm I'm having a rough go of it. That's what it is. How's it going? That's a loaded question. I guess basically what TLDR, I'm broke, dude, and that has fucked with me real bad. Um, Monumentally so. And I may need to move. I don't know when, but probably soon. I may need to move back in my mom, which I don't want to do because that is 1,000 miles away. Um, but financially, I can't, you know, things are bad. We having issues finding employment? Massively, massively. It's been it's been tough. Um, I moved out of the city and into the burbs, and jobs have been even worse. Because at least there were jobs. Now there are not as many. Um, Girl, what's going on with my tracking? I'm blinking. Maybe you could get an office job in digitization. I'd love to have whatever that is. Whatever, in the words of Nene Leaks, whatever that means. You put paper in the scanner, I can do that. It's just, you know what sucks? I spent 5 years. Yeah, I spent an extra year in college. 5 years in college. And for what? You know what I mean? And for what? for me to not have money, you know what I'm saying? Um, so I don't know. I feel like the hardest thing too is like opening up about it to my roommates because I've already let them down. And I hate the idea of continuing to let them down. That's why I'm just like, I feel like I just need to cut my loss, go, that I don't continue to cause an income. Um, and that's a conversation I need to, you know, I don't know what it is. I've applied to like 1,000 jobs, dude, and it never goes anywhere, and it sucks. It sucks. It sucks. Big hippopotamus balls. Do they have balls? I feel like they must. Do mammals? I've had my resume workshopped, dude. I don't think it's the resume. I've got a pretty nice resume for all intents and purposes. Um, and that is intent and purposes. I always see people say intensive purposes, that it's not the phrase. Intent and purposes. There's no intensive purpose. That doesn't even make sense. Hey, you write your resume is actually a massive. Yeah, I know. I've got a pretty good resume, but it's also just I think it's not as impressive as some people. You can try to sell some stuff or find a freelance. I'm gonna sell my I'm gonna sell booty pics. I tried to sell VTuber models, but I don't think mine are as good as mine is as good as what some people want. I like mine. I like it, but maybe not everybody likes my style. That's okay. I'm not self-conscious about it. I love my model. I mean, I will if I can, but we are working on a visual novel of me getting, well, you know, NSFW'd. Um, OnlyFans when? Would you like that? No, I see. Maybe not that, but um, gotta show us your butthole. Reverse psychology, JK. I don't know if I'm. I don't know if I'd show whole. I'm not in my prime. I gotta be honest with you. I've not been in my prime this past year. Um, but yeah, I don't know. Sell character designs, perhaps. Listen, if you do a Nikocado avocado at the camera, go goatsy. I don't know about that. Show my pinkity drinkity. Um, and it is pink for those wondering. You can put that in the lore for the lore masters out there. It is pink. Micro pink wait, not the you know, I'm I'm happy with what I have. I wouldn't say it's micro. I thought we were talking about my hole, not my weenie. I will not show cock. Why do you say pinky? Oh, I guess that make yeah, I guess I was thinking my booty hole. I was just watching all this. I don't think I'm showing hole in the in no, it's I started animating it today. But it might be some time before that comes out considering everything else I got going on right now. But just know it is happening. I think I'm gonna make like a little video. It's gonna be like kind of like a visual novel esque type of thing because I don't know how to program video games, and I'm not learning with peace and love. With unless I'm gainfully employed, I'm not learning new skills. Well, that's not true. I will probably need to learn new skills in order to get employed, but you know what I mean. I don't know what I'm saying. My brain, maybe job wise, you got to look at places outside of your area to catch the bus to them. You could also open up gigs on Fiverr for the side. I've tried that. It's man, if I thought anyone would be interested, I would have started showing hole on the internet for money years ago. Yeah, I love when people are like, I'm gonna start selling foot pics. It's like, okay, you do that. I'm gonna start posting hole on like as if that if anyone who does that is immediately showered with fame and fortune. Like it's a little more complicated than that. I have a lot of respect for sex workers because that is a grind. It's not just you post hole. Wow, drag me? What are you saying? Suja, are you posting hole? Why am I not seeing it? I'm not posting my hole. I don't want that to circulate back to my family, my dirty, pimply ass. We'll figure it out. I've definitely said I would. We'll do it. Where, where, where is it? Some people, bro, I've seen an upsurge in people who really like hairy men. Like the gays love hairy men. I'm personally, I'm okay without hair. Like I'm okay with hair, you know, but like I'm a twink enjoyer. So lucky me. Yeah. Like literally the Twitter gays. See, Suja speaks. Suja speaks, dude. Suja speaks for the people. I need to find a twink femboy or girl who enjoys hair. You will find there are many twinks, many such cases. Twinks love a typical Twitter gay. Hair is okay for me. I don't mind either. I'm yeah. The only place I do not have hair is my back. I I have hair, but I shave. I shave. I don't like having body hair. And I know people are like, it's natural, it's natural. It's like it's okay. That's fine. I just don't want it. No, no, you shouldn't be ashamed of it. I'm not ashamed of it. I just don't want to ever think about that. I just don't. Same reason I shave my face. I don't want facial hair. Is that so is that so wrong? Is that so is that so criminal that I shave my hair? I hate facial hair. Yeah, I don't like it myself. I don't I don't like it. I'm okay if my partner has it, as long as it's like taken care of, like, you know. Um, I've got real light hair, you know. So, I have arm hair. I have a lot of arm hair. Um, I like my arm hair, though. It's very light and it's nice. Um, I will say it, despair. I will say, because I know, because you've said you're bald. Bald men with beards, that is a that's good. Because it's like you don't have hair on your head, so you got it on the other, you know what I mean? I think you gotta have hair somewhere, you know what I mean? And if you're not gonna have it on your head, you gotta have it on your face. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Um, yeah, I keep it pretty trim. I trim my I do keep a little like what is it? Happy trail. Gays love a happy trail. So we keep the happy trail. Um, yeah. Yeah. Um, but I be shaving. Um, how did this conversation get to this point? I don't even know. I don't know. The next few days are gonna be interesting, and I'll keep you posted on what happens. Just a typical bald black guy. Period. We love that. Personally, want a Sasquatch type hairy guy. What does this mean? Like, like a goblin? You want like a short stack goblin man? I'm just a hairless twink part time. What does that mean? Part time. The femboy is forever. Is it not? Femboy femboy forever. Goblin. Okay, yeah. We do love Goblin Cave. Like be smooth so I can leave. We love a guy that takes care of himself. I feel like I take care of myself in the way that people, the way that Amy Schumer takes care of herself. My vagina on its best day smells like a zoo. That's not true. I take care of myself, but I'm also depressed. So you get what you. If I'm out on a date, guarantee I will look stunning and beautiful and I will smell like roses. But if I am not on a date, you will get what you get. I like both styles. I dress masculine, but I also like dressing up. Oh, that's fine. Understandable. I don't know why I said that's fine. That's that's legal. That's cool. We love that. But I saw this man fully covered in hair, like no space or peak of skin shown, all hair, and it did things to me. Bro, you like those like European men, I bet. Like those men in like those men that just like are straight, like they look like the pre-evolution to man. Yeah, Sasquatch. The what was it? What came before humans, Homo sapiens? Was it, don't say gorillas cuz that's true, but but after gorillas, there were steps, were there not? There were like there was like what is it? Neanderthals. Yeah. Homo sapiens. Well, that's what we are now. We're Homo sapiens, are we not? Sujanese a French man, Italian, or Indian man? Well, he has an Italian man right here. Thank you. Um, I've just become a teddy bear, and that is not what I wanted. I'm just kind of a depressed. Bro, I'm telling you, twinks love that. But where's the hair? You want hair, baby? I'll give you hair. I got a little. I told you I got arm hair. I got arm hair and a happy trail. I keep it trimmed. I groom. Not in the dream type way. The other groom. Just want to make that clear. Not in the Drake way. Um, facial hair on my cheeks irritates me. Yeah, I hate the feeling of facial hair on my face when I'm like on the pillow. I rubbed my arm on my face and almost caught on fire. Oh my god. There were also multiple species of human. That's true. But they're not us. Um Manscaped sponsor this man. I do need a new razor. My I had to go back to my manual razor because my electric razor just like stopped working. And that shit hurts, dude. I've made it clear how I like my hair on men. Alright, I guess I'll just like lay in like I'll just like douse myself in like Elmer's glue and just roll around in like some hair and be like, hey, you come here often. They were related to us and we could be direct descendants of some of them. Hey, twin. Hey, twin. I see this like pre-evolved human. Hey, twin. Hey. That's my friend. You know what I'm saying? That's twin. There's no way I could use a manual. It hurts. Hi, Cottolato. Um, monkey, ape, and human are all part of the same thing to me. Yeah, except only one of them we don't keep in cages at the zoo. Go figure. Gorillas are fucking horrifying, dude. Like that shit scares me a little. I'm not gonna lie. Like I look at a gorilla, I'm like, that's too close. Why are we keeping them around? Because what happens if Planet of the Apes happens? At this point, I will take a. Yeah, some people are into that. That's true. Some people like caging. I'm okay without it. Yeah. Put him in a cage when he acts up. Locktober. Oh my god. You introduced me to Locktober. I don't know how I feel about it. A gorilla is nowhere near as scary as a homicidal chimpanzee. That's true. That is true. The gays love hairy men. And you know who's a prime example of me knowing that? Fucking Hassan Piker, dude. That man is so hairy and the gays eat it up. That man, I'm not even speaking political, all right? I'm not even speaking politics cuz I know a lot of people don't like him cuz he's like political or whatever, but like that man, that man is hairy. Stop exposing me. See, I know. And you have people that would be like, "This man is terrible. Haven't you seen his what he says?" It's like it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter because the gays see a hairy man and they eat it up. Again, nothing. Technically, I'm not a twink. Wait, what are you, Suja? You're not a twink? This is news to me. Son looks weird. His body to head ratio doesn't add up. That is true. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of like Dom Demon Daddy VTubers that look like that. So I mean, he's already kind of he's already enlightened in a way. And we love the Dom Demon Daddy VTubers. I'm just saying, people just assume, well, with a model like that, how am I supposed to feel? Are you saying you don't look that like that in real life? I thought every VTuber looked like that IRL, looked like their VTuber model. I'm I have red and white hair and triple Z boobs. Actually, the last that last part is kind of true. That last part is true. Um Also, speaking of which, I still need to put Suja's figure up. It's been I've had it in the jar. I've had it sorry. Sorry, Suja. um you left me in a jar. I wouldn't say left. You were accompanied. Um yes, I do got the booba. I've got some pretty big boobs. Actually, you know what? I never said this. I went because recently I went to get a physical, right? And I actually asked, I asked because like someone said, oh my God, I was so embarrassed about this. I was like, hey, someone told me I might have I forgot what the word is, but you guys told me there it's like gynecomastia. I was like, do I have gynecomastia? And and like just I was like, have fun shopping, Jordan. I was like, can I show you? And she's like, okay. And so I showed her, and she's like, no, you don't have gynecomastia, but they are rather they are rather large for for a man. And I was like, okay, how do you know that? Like, you can just tell me as long as you are not lactating. Fan art may be able to say otherwise, but I'm currently, yeah, I'm not lactating. Unless you're into that, then maybe I am lactating. But no, I'm not lactating. Um, what is this conversation? Um, I do love, man, I love talking to you guys. I hate that it's on the precipice of like we need to talk, but apparently I am into that. Apparently, either are or you aren't. Um, but yes, I do got some moves. Bottled Drosera milk might sell well. Interesting. You drive a hard bargain. Um, Omega lactation fiction is what I have been reading lately. Interesting. I still don't understand the Omega verse stuff. I don't know about it. I know that there's the alpha, the beta, and the omega. But I don't really understand why there's three. I thought it was like cuckolding, but somebody told me it's not. That's not what it is. And then I heard apparently there's like you can your butthole can leak, and I don't really understand that either. Isn't that just like a cream pie? What do you mean a butthole can leak? And nodding. These, like, what are you, a dog? I guess alpha wolf. Like, what are these things? I don't want to know either. Oh yeah, pheromones. Yeah, I always see people talking about heat suppressants. That's like a thing. Does that does that come like is that covered by insurance? I, I'm not like I don't take any, but like if I did, I would want to know, you know. Is that covered by Aetna? If you ever want to know, comes to me, that's threatening. Um what the fuck? Oh, let me turn the music back on. I'm over being I'll change, you know what? Let's go from not a serious talk or kind of serious talk to not a serious talk. We like that. Thank you guys for listening to me talk about my unemployment issues. Um I really appreciate it. You know what? I did cry a little bit, but I didn't get as emotional as I thought I would. And that's good. Um talking is always good. And I really love being a VTuber and love streaming, and I'm always gonna do it until I don't want to do it anymore. And I don't think that time is gonna come anytime soon. I really enjoy it. In fact, I love it more than I ever have, honestly. And maybe part of that is because I feel like my community is growing and that there's like people that enjoy watching me, and that's very like uplifting. Um and I thank you. I thank you for being part of my community and hanging out with me and giving your time to me, because there's only so much time in the day, you know? And the fact that you're giving some of it to me is like, thank you. Give me a moment to finish this match and I will explain Omegaverse as an expert. Oh my god. People have tried to explain it to me many times and I will never understand it. Um I went to Anime Weekend Atlanta back in December, and I went to count them, two yaoi panels, and I was so bad. And I'm pretty sure, for the record, I was like one of the only actual, like, I was one of the only gay men in the audience. Bye, Suja, love you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I was like one of the only gay men in the audience, um, which we love. Shout out to the Fujoshis. We love you guys, or we love you gals, I should say. Um, we love the Fujoshis. I used to be very anti Fujoshi because I felt like, you know why it was, is because I met one Fujoshi, all right, one Fujoshi in like middle school, and I think she ruined Fujoshis for me for a very long time. Um, or no, high school, sorry. Um, and she would like, I remember she was like the type of Fujoshi that like everybody like says Fujoshis are. You know what I mean? Like would go up to people, go up to two men and be like, you guys need to kiss, and I'm gonna take a picture of it. And she was very weird. And she even like she tried to like convince her boyfriend to like kiss another guy despite him being like very straight. Like she wanted to like cuckold herself. Fruit fly fujoshis? I've never heard that phrase. So yeah, I've kind of like for a long time I was like, oh no, that's especially as like as a then closeted gay guy, like I was like, no, no, no. I do not feel safe around that type of person. But then I learned that like, and correct me if I'm wrong, but like I learned that there are a lot of fujoshis that like it's very similar to like the like man or bear thing that was like going around last year where like seeing like fictional men in relationships is a lot more like comforting to like women who are like who have experienced like men being very nasty to them. And you know what? I'm fine with that. You know, I'm cool with that. If that's what helps you cope with stuff, or if you just like it. Honestly, as long as you're respectful to like actual like real gay dudes, I'm cool with it. You know what I mean? Um I personally like I personally don't think I appreciate Yuri first of all, the the genre, not the person. I don't appreciate Yuri at all. I hate him. I'm just kidding. I love Yuri. Um my gen mate Yuri, whom I love so much. But no, the genre. I've read some Yuri, and it's beautiful. It's tender. It's great. Honestly, the average of Yuri like as a genre, I feel like is better than yaoi. There's some terrible yaoi. There's some just like shit tier yaoi, dude. I'm sure there's like shit tier Yuri too, but like there's so much yaoi and I'm just like um what's the one that I really there's a lot that I really hate, and maybe and some of y'all will probably hate me for it. Um I think Yari-chan Bitch Club, I hate that. I hate that series. I think it should have never existed. And if you like it, that's fine. I'm not gonna kill you, but I hate it. I think that shit is terrible. Um and I remember watching the like OVAs and I was like sick to my stomach a little bit. Maybe part of that is because like they're like high schoolers, and also like there's some like dub con. Oh, here Catalotto goes. So Omegaverse starts as something from fan fiction. Okay, I knew that much. It starts as a way for a gay relationship to have children with Alpha Omega. So you can't have women? Women can't be in Omegaverse? That seems misogynistic. No women? Interesting. This later goes into mainstream with Korean yaoi. Wait, okay. With the basis of Alpha and Omega. Korean yaoi, that's is that manhwa? Or is that or is that something else? I apologize. Or no, is that I'll just let chat correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not gonna keep digging myself deeper. This later goes into mainstream with Korean yaoi, with the basis of Alpha and Omega being a smaller population in the world full of beta, which is just normal people like you and me. Are you saying I'm a beta? Are you calling me a beta male? Is that what you just said? You're saying I'm a beta male? I'm not a beta, dude. I'm a fucking Sigma. Where does that put me in the Omegaverse? I'm a Sigma male. What do the Sigmas do? Well, if if it is not already established in a world where that would make sense. Alpha are able to impregnate any Omega. Omega can pause. With consent, I hope. Omega can give birth. Well, that would make sense if they can get impregnated. How do they? I'm guessing this is where mpreg comes in, right? Where does? Should I ask? Is it a butt baby? This is distinct from genders, so both genders can be alpha and omega. We have. Oh, okay. I see. We also have pheromones, which can induce all sort of a. What? Pheromones? Like you stink? Wear some deodorant. About that, the topic of consent and pheromones have been much debatable. No means no. Remember that. If somebody says, "Oh, your pheromones are telling me yes," I'd be like, "Okay, but I said no." That's crazy. Cuz what do you mean? What do you mean pheromones? Cover your mouth, cover your nose. Take a shower. Brush your teeth. Wear some deodorant. Sometimes omegas go into heat where they cannot really think straight, but the heat is causing them pain until they get an alpha knot. What is the knot? Is that just like is that like a is that like cum? They just like you guys know that's not how that works, right? I guess it's fiction, but remember how a dog penis works? Well, I don't think about that. I don't think about dog penises. I've never once. Also, I've only ever had female dogs, so I wouldn't know anything about that. I've only had bitches. You know what I'm saying? It goes in and it goes in. What do you mean it goes in? Enlarged and won't be pulled out for a while. Wait, what? Huh? Pulled out? What is going on in Omegaverse? Whatever happened to whatever happened to good clean fun? Whatever happened to whatever happened to missionary? I'm just kidding. Whatever happened to my name is hello, how are you? My name is. What happened to that? There's also marking, which involves biting. Marking, biting. And I've bit before. I've bit a guy or two in my time. What biting? Like what are we talking about? Like just like biting in the shoulder or what? Biting, barking. Yeah, but it is like mating. Do they have the kids? Is there abortion? I have to ask. Is there abortion in Omegaverse? I feel like yes. Oh no. Damn, the fix be long then, huh? I have seen like I don't read a lot. I am, you know, I I don't read a lot of fanfics. I've read some, and they're good, and you know they're great. Um, I've spoken before. Um, I've seen like other VTubers, like Shoto has a lot. Shoto has a lot of fanfics about him, and I wonder what he thinks about that because like, and it's not even the fact that I'm being. This is this is what's funny to me, right? I'm not as much concerned about me being portrayed in like a sexual light because like I do that already with my art. I'm more worried about like reading someone depicting me and then cringing, Like what if they get me wrong? What if they from what I've seen he endorses it? Of course he does. Of course he does. Why am I not surprised? Um there's oh my god, there's so much stuff that I want to talk about outside of stuff. It is fiction. It is not supposed to be accurate. Well, of course, but I'm also like there's a part of me that's like what if what do people think that's what I'm like? Like there's a part of me that's like if somebody's writing my dialogue, like what if they write me as like a whiny bottom? I the every time I see the bottom debate, it's like, man, I feel bad for the bottoms a little bit. As a verse, we never get any stereotypes, you know? Where are my stereotypes? It's very frustrating. I feel like the tops and the bottoms always get stereotypes. Where are my stereotypes? I want to be stereotyped, you know what I mean? I want people to make assumptions about me based on my position. There's also the act of bitching, which happens when an alpha gets dosed in large amount of other alpha pheromone and turn into an omega, what they evolve like a fucking Pokemon. Give them a goddamn water stone. It is more about what they want rather than your likeness. That's true. Their 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 vision of me. The opposite can happen too. You're telling me you can just like become able to be pregnant and then not at the flick of a hat? That's not the term. The flick of a hat? That's not even. All right, sure, we'll take it. Um, the thing is though, we don't have any tops in Prisma. Well, do we? I don't know. Not really. Everyone's either a verse or a bottom. Maybe B's a top. I don't really know. Never really asked. I'm kind of scared to ask. He's so focused on his work. I don't know what he gets up to. Very private about his life, you know. So these two isn't as popular because people stereotype against big bottoms and small tops. Oh yeah, people love that. People love that. And it's like cool. I feel like a lot of it though is like the like what's the word? The uniqueness of it, which it's like, but it doesn't have to be unique. Um, what's up in the world? Um, there's so many stuff going on in VTubing right that I kind of want to talk about. I don't know. What do we think? I think I said yesterday, Chibidoki, big W from Chibidoki. She got a voice role in fucking what's the game? Uh, Bonzo's Garden, Bon's Big House. No, Bon 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 Bandai Namco House. What the fuck is it called? Bon Bon's Big Bongo Adventure. Bon. What the fuck is the game called? Bon. It's like a horror game. We played it for like an hour and I gave up because it was too scary. Because you know I can't play horror games. Bon 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 Bon's Big Bash. She was in it. Congrats. I love Shibidoki. She's so funny. Um, fucking. There's other stuff. Let me pull up my doc. That might help if I can actually reference stuff that I'm talking. Um, there's a there's a company that came up. We forgot. I think they're called like Lenovo or something. Like a new VTubing agency that came up, quote unquote new. Turns out they're not new and they're just rebranding. It's just V Reverie rebranding as another company. And if you don't know anything about V Reverie, they were pretty gross. They were like abusive to their tubers and stuff. And I'm not gonna say who, but like I've spoken to people who were like impacted. Um, and just that whole company seemed so fucking disgusting. Um, and it's sad. It makes me so sad. I feel like we've been talking so much about like VTubing agencies recently that are like not good people, and like this is just another one of them. And it just makes me sad, dude. It makes me sad, and I feel like there's so many like really talented people in this community and they're constantly taken advantage of. And I know like part of that is just like it's show business, but um but it sucks. I saw the audition, caught the spark, saw stuff, then got sad. Yeah. It's it's just very upsetting to see like these companies that think they can get away with this shit, and sometimes they do. I think the ones that they're probably still ones that we don't know about that are getting away with this shit and just under our noses, right? But the ones that we see are it is very heartbreaking, and not to be like, not to have like a savior complex, because I certainly don't, but it's like I wish that there were better people, you know. Like I don't, I'm not saying I know how to run a huge company or whatever, um but like I'd like to think that I have a pretty good heart, at least like I'm a decent person. It wouldn't like abuse my talents, you know. um but I guess people like that don't make it very far. Gotta have a pretty, gotta be a pretty shitty person. Not every time. This, I don't want to like make a blanket statement about every agency, but like I do think that there's a lot of really like heartless people running these agencies. Again, not all of them. I don't want to make it like, I don't want to say every single one. Maybe you think otherwise. I want to think the best of people, and I don't, you know, I'm not gonna like give myself a reason to think that the ones that we don't know about that are doing terrible things are doing terrible things. Like I'm a very like, I see it how it is, and if it's not good, then I'm gonna I'm gonna cast my opinion on it. But the ones that I do see, I feel like we've been seeing them more and more, and it's upsetting because, and I think I take it a little bit more to heart because I do know people who were affected by this agency and who are such amazing, talented, sweet people, and to see them like, to see them put in a position that they were put in, I feel so so much remorse, so much resentment for the people that put them in that position. um it's unbelievably disgusting, frankly. um I feel it's just very, very sad and very disheartening, and really the fact that they think that they can show their face. Oh, and then they make like this is the funniest part about it too, is that so they make like a clarification post or whatever. um where'd they go? Did they delete already? Ain't no way. Hold up. they wiped they wiped her YouTube. I don't want I don't want to say too much. um Sorry. I I I really shouldn't say too much because like I don't want to put those people in a position where, you know, that's not fair to them. And the fact that I know things, I, I don't think that's fair. Um so I'm not gonna like give that information because that's, you know, um bro, 12 hours ago. Holy shit. Okay, I'll pull this up. Let's pull up the Twitter. This is all happening in 12 hours, dude. Okay. Stay tuned for more details and excitement. So that was the first thing. I don't know why. Okay. I don't know why they thought this was like. Why did they think they were gonna get away with this? Can I just say like they used the same app. All right, that's how we first. That's how most people caught on to this. Like people were like, this is just re-reverie. And I don't have this much smoke for most agencies, but this this time it's personal. Um, without saying too much. Um, we'd like to address everyone's concerns, so please feel free to ask any questions below and we'll try it. Okay, so that was after. Um, the first thing they said though, was are you the next shining star in the VTuber universe? The wait is almost over. Which immediately they got community noted. The VTuber agency being advertised in this post is very likely a rebrand of a previously known company called V Reverie. We're known for abusing their talents. The account that made this post also belongs to V Reverie's Gen Zero talent, Otaru Iora. Okay, so they they wiped this VTuber's whole like eight or whole like shit, and then like and then just like rebranded it to this other company. Um, we'd like to address everyone's concerns here. Yeah, immediately within like 3 hours, they got called out. World record, world record run, dude. We like to address everyone's concerns regarding our association with V Reverie Live. We have purchased this account from V Reverie Live with the intention of rebranding to an existing VTuber audience. So what's funny to me about that statement, first of all, I don't know if I fully believe that. But let's say that that's true. Let's suspend disbelief and say that's true. Okay. Um, you're buying an account with 2,712 followers. Bro, you got scammed. If that's the case, if we're suspending disbelief, that is ain't no way. Ain't no way. Like that's why would you do that? That's a stupid business decision if that's true. Crazy if true. Um yeah, I don't believe that. While Lunova, likely V Reverie, claim that they have purchased an account with an existing audience for growth, V Reverie is known for abusing their talents. It is an illogical practice. No proof is provided for the said claim. Also, selling accounts on X is a sorry Twitter got me there. It is against the TOS. Um, yeah, that's another thing. It's like, why are you gonna buy? Are you gonna buy like an account from someone from a company that did those things to their talents? Like, did you not know that? Were you not aware? That's a pretty stupid. Um, Unfortunately, to everyone asking us to show receipts, we are under a 6 month long NDA that does not allow us to do so. What? If we were the original owners that everyone suspects us to be, we could, in theory, forge a purchase receipt. We are really at a loss here on what to do. Maybe, I mean, maybe give it up. I don't know. Like, if you thought like, it would have been better to just start clean. Like, if that were actually the case, we are really the 6 month long NDA. Who has a 6 month long NDA? Is that even a thing? I'm sure it is, but like, what? Our public statement of apology, dude, dude. After reading everyone's thoughts and comments, it has dawned on us that we had made a huge mistake in the decision to rebrand Eora's Twitter account. Based on genuine advice given to us by those that have given us the benefit of the doubt in an emergency team meeting, we'd like to return the IP rights of Hotaru Eora to its original owner, Valentine. Did she know? Did she know that she's gonna be outed like that? Was she aware that that was gonna happen? What? Because what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? Did she know that they were just gonna like? Because that's, I mean, not something that a lot of VTubers really want. It's like their I guess she seems somewhat open about it. Damn, she makes some good food though. Okay, Queen, cook for me. Let's have a little meet cute. Okay, I don't know, but that to me is crazy, to be honest. Based on genuine advice given to us by those that have given us the benefit of the doubt and an emergency team meeting, we'd like to return the IP rights of Hotaru Iora to its original owner, Valentine Channel VT, as a sign of goodwill and apology to the community. Plan to get in touch with B Reverie Live in order to acquire the remaining assets of the IP in order to return them to her. Do you even have that like ability to do that? Unless, of course, you do, because you are B Reverie. I don't know, like, dude, I don't know. I mean, if this is already where y'all are at, like, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Um, I don't think I've ever publicly like spoken about um well, I guess we can just look it up. We can look up what's if they succeed, might be good PR. I don't know, dude. I mean, there's so many people that are casting doubt on if they're V Reverie, you know what I mean? And V Reverie is like it is when you look up the definition of like black company. I hate saying that that word, that term. Um, when you look up like a shitty agency though, B Reverie is one of the top ones. Like, let's. I don't say that a lot. Like, I don't. I usually if a company if an agency is being like shout on for stuff, I usually don't say anything about it because I don't want the smoke. But V Reverie is like almost unanimously hated for being like just shit tier. Um, so there were like, yeah, look at like in 2024, like pretty much the whole like hit and caboodle announced that they were graduating. Like they were all just like, we're out. You know what I mean? Which is not great. And then like to do like damage control, they were like, we're gonna do Gen 3, guys. Um, so yeah, I mean, it's it's very sad. I hope all these ladies are okay. Um, let's see. By the end of 2023, a worrying number of graduation announcements happened. The talents were not allowed to disclose their specific reasons to graduate. However, a common pattern between all graduations was the talent would express significant stress. When they were about to announce their graduations within the same week, Lilia Prisville Rana, Iana, and Akiko Sushi posted a waiting on their respective channels after Lilia and Rana streamed and announced the news themselves. The agency released the full written statement, thus spoiling Akiko's graduation. In reaction to the stream, the staff's initiative, Akiko started what she would call a chatting stream. To begin her stream, she was wearing clown assets and playing Entrance of the Gladiators as background music, pretexting it was to make everyone feel better with her humor. On graduation stream, Akiko gave a mere hint on why she graduated, as she mentioned there was a legal issue. Ultimately, Estella Starfall announced her graduation all by herself at the end of a causal stream. At her own suggestion, management made no public written announcement and let her graduate the most silently possible. On respect of graduated talents, on 20 damn they're fast with this. On 25th of February 2025, a new agency, Lenovo Pro, started its promotion from a Twitter account, which turned out as originally belonging to Hotaru Iora. Graduated talent apparently had her Twitter account sold by VReverie to Lenovo Pro. On the same day, it was noticed that Luria's Priziviel's YouTube channel was renamed into what? Its description erased, its content gone. This action was against the talent's will, as she expressed wanting her channel to stay indefinitely up with its content. That's disgusting. Fuck you, V Reverie. Absolutely disgusting. Also, like, why not just sell your own? Why not just sell V Reverie as the Twitter? I don't understand like why you would sell like one of your people, um, one of your VTubers. Gross, disgusting. Um, yeah, fuck that, dude. I don't know. Um, I don't talk about like drama, quote unquote, a lot, but in like the VTuber community, at least this wide scale. Um, I don't like naming names. I don't like that, but this to me is just slimy, just so slimy. And if Lunova is an actual agency, um, that is separate from V Reverie, um, honestly, like either you're slime balls or you're just plain stupid, and either way, you shouldn't be running. Like, dude, I don't think I need to tell you why that is a terrible business move. You know what I mean? Like, not to mention heartless, but yeah, uh, just sad, just overall really sad over it. The no opportunities, and when you treat nothing wrong with being indie, guys. If you want to be a VTuber, nothing wrong with being indie, finding a little group, a little friend group, um, and doing your thing there. You know what I mean? That's what it's all about. I hope all the ladies from B Reverie are doing okay. I don't know the status of all of them, but I can only imagine seeing this is probably like reopening a wound. Send my love. I send my love to all of them. I know it's just sad, dude. It makes me very sad. Oh, we starting off. Yeah, a lot of. It seems like every month now we get a new agency that's like hey guys, we're closing up shop, and not to say all of them are bad, right? But um, some many such cases. um, I've named two this past week, or maybe three even. We'll say two. We'll say two. Um, it makes me wonder, like, what is there that we don't know? You know, what are there are there some that? Oh, I just noticed that chat is wonky. Um, there we go. Um, but I just man, oh man. I feel. I hope they're doing all right. I also saw the Mythos boys got banned on Twitch again. I don't know what the fuck is going on with that. Um, the problem is that it is resources. Like folks really need to stop telling a model. So, like, I get it that you have the skill, so it's almost self. By the way, strap. No, I agree. I I will say, I, see, I've been guilty of saying that, but usually it is when it comes to like AI and shit. But I also know that I know firsthand that making a model is very hard. So I would never tell you guys. I would say it's an option, you know, it's definitely an option, but it is not a one size fits all solution to becoming a VTuber for sure. Um, and if I were to tell you that it did not come with a lot of time and a lot of patience and a lot of trial and error, I'd be lying to you very, very much so. Um, but it's just sad all altogether. I do feel like there is somewhat of a barrier of entry to tubing, but that is not unlike a lot of hobbies. The problem is that I think this is one of those hobbies that has become very numbers based. You know, like everybody is like posting the like, what would you do if I got a follow from you? And what is can you I'm looking for VTuber friends and stuff like that with the guise of them actually just trying to get like more engagement. Um that's what it is. And I've talked about it recently too. Like I'm guilty of it too. Um most days I just like streaming. I just like hang out. But every once in a while I get caught up in it. I get caught up in the game. Um I don't know. There's a lot. There's a whole lot. I want to play some Persona. Where is And like HDMI. Ah, it's one little piece of the stamp. It's nothing important. It's just it's the it's not broke. I just didn't should have put it in. Stay on. I found one. I found a screw that I lost. So that's she was quieter yesterday. That's true. Wait, turn that. Like for me, it's money, time, my race, lack of equipment, gatekeepers, unfair company actions, and more to get the door out of luck. Yeah, I'm required to be true based on the community that strict it. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. A lot of shit with the gatekeeping, especially. Oh my god, why does the category still say Kirby in the Forgotten Land? I'm not playing Kirby. How would you feel after reassembling your console and still have multiple screws left? I'd feel stressed out. That's me reassembling my laptop. There's so many different types of screws, and it's so annoying. It's like I don't ever. You expect me to remember where every single one of the 40 screws goes? I did pretty good with the PlayStation, but still. Sona, Kirby mouth pull stream. So sorry. Let's see. I think she was quieter for sure. And I thank you for telling me. Like, I feel like I was like I said yesterday, I was like, I spent so much time working on it, like, you know, apart and then putting it back together. I was like so disappointed when it wasn't like, when it was still like making noise, even though it wasn't as loud. But I was, no, it needs to be silent. She's not hitting the whistle. Yeah, she wasn't hitting the Ariana number. Um, Now, why does it say 11 watching? That ain't right. That doesn't seem right. Unless I just got rated, but it seemed like I got rated. 11 watching now? Maybe like 5 or 6. See, why do they lie like that? It's not that serious, but it's just like, what do you mean 11 people? That's not very truthful. Alright. Hope everybody is doing well today. I feel like I spend so much time talking about myself, but hope everybody's doing. I mean, it is my stream, but all right. Here we are, the new month. We do. Just go on. Wait, no, she's using the computer. I'm trying to find stuff online about Ghost Story. Seems like it could take a while. So I'm not gonna go to Tartarus today, sorry. And you're not gonna let me use the computer either. Sagaso. Japanese Google. The freak am I supposed to do that? You're gonna learn about a ghost or something. I don't really. Seems like something's happening. Uh-oh. The dark hour.
Good evening. I'm back, just as I promised. How have you been?
Get out of you.
I'm glad you remember me. In another week, the moon will be full again.
You like close your eyes a little bit.
The next ordeal will be upon you. Be careful. Until next time.
Okay.
Morning.
I'm just gonna do my best from today onwards. Whoa.
Hey, listen.
The ghost story, duh. Did you already forget what we talked about last night? Well, whatever. I'm gonna look into everything there is about it. Remember, we'll share our findings on Friday. Could you also try gathering information to Arasaur-kun? Like, maybe you could talk to some students after school?
So, in this section...
This phrase, Wano Susamachiku, also appears in Getsu Monogatari. Of all the Getsu tales, I'm most fond of the about the vengeful ghost one. I love evil women. Such an eerie yet poignant story. Speaking of which, I've got a pretty good ghost story of my own, Katie.
Precisely.
Then my friend, the one who came with me into the tunnel, suddenly screamed, "There's a girl right behind." And then she stole my balls. And then me and my friend went on a journey to stop aliens. We ran back home scared out of our wits, but not after that. Not long after that, I started hearing the strangest thumping from inside the wall, and the faintest voice croaking, "Let me out, let me out." As far as I knew, that room had always been vacant. Who was in my wall? So one night I decided to go right up to the wall where the sounds came from and knock on. All of a sudden, right in my ear, I hear this girl's voice loud and clear. "I'm here." That's where the youngest member of my family came from. She grew up to be just like any ordinary human though. What the fuck? Nowadays, I only lie awake in fear that she'll run off and marry this loser she's been seeing. Oops, there's the bell. Okay, class, that's all for today. There wasn't a bell though. That's all for today. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to them. I forgot to charge my...
Hello. The other day when you invited me out.
I know it's stupid, but I have to get my little ledgers where I can get them. I love the little heart badge I got from Twitter event. Twitch event? Yeah, what is that? I don't even... What was that about? I see everybody's got them.
I've been thinking, if it's okay with you, would you like to?
Let's walk home together.
Yes.
Okay. Then I'll go get ready.
Is this really okay? Are you sure you don't mind or anything?
So whenever you want it, you just have to share a clip from your clip manager. Oh, interesting. I will.
I mean, I'm glad you're willing to, but
Check it out. Just relax.
oh, right. I'm not very good at talking to boys.
No, Queen.
There are a lot of guys in the student council, though, so I should work on that. Oh, school is almost out. Let's go.
Walked all the way to the dorm. They're about saying a word. You love a middle part? I know. I have like reverse middle part. Walked all the way to the dorm. Neither of us saying a word. I feel like she's gonna be. I'm guessing there's a romance option, and I can't date a guy, so
Maybe I'll pick her.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just thinking about what to say. I was trying to come up with a topic you might be interested in, Senpai, but I think of anything.
True, I am a protagonist, so I don't really have any interests.
This is Iwatodai dorm, right? Do you live here?
Who said that?
My house is in the other direction.
I should have asked.
No, it's not your fault. I noticed we were going in the wrong direction. I should have spoken up. I know you took time out of your schedule just for me, so
Not really, but
thank you very much for today.
Hero seems to appreciate the company. I feel like we've gotten a little closer. Utero.
I am thou.
Yes. Treasurer.
Well,
I was treasurer in student
please
council in my
excuse me.
junior year. And then in senior year I was student council president. I guess you could say being a captain is in my blood all this time.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? Hey, apathy syndrome's been on the rise or something. There are all those weird rumors going around in schools, so I feel fancy doing nothing. Hope we get to do another operation where we throw down with a big shadow and we'll pow, give it a good ass whoop, you know? Interesting how none of the tarots seem to be with the playable characters. Maybe that'll change, I don't know. You don't have a lot. You know, it's funny. I know we moved away from it, but yes, okay. Alright, I mix it up today. I know we moved away from it, but about debuts and stuff, I know we moved away from it, but why do I keep reading the same shit? But about debuts and stuff, I auditioned for Nexus every round. Auditions didn't get in. Now they're getting automatic audition for us, so like I'm doubly passed up. It's fine. Like, I guess. And folks are doing well. Don't say that. There's such a thing as untapped potential. You know what I mean? There's plenty of VTubers that I'm friends with that are under-recognized. But I can totally understand how you feel and can empathize. There's that one twink that I really like from Irium. Rio. He's like he's a little too parasocial. He's a cutie. Yo, pink boy. I like his shoes. That's what I like. I want to steal his shoe. There are conversational dialogues paired with pictures for overseas traveler. The protagonist wants to go to the airport, being distracted on the way. Watch as they speak with broken grammar to get a discounted burger. Eventually, the protagonist overcame the language barrier and reached the airport. Feel more confident in my speaking skills now. gotten late. I should head back to my room. What's up, dude? Hey, are you looking into that ghost story? Like, asking around about it? Of course. Lying for my team. Really? Shouldn't we just let Yucatan handle it? I think she's taking it way too seriously. But she can be pretty stubborn. Kinda into that. I've got better things to do. Besides, I have plenty of scary stories up my sleeve. But the story I told the other night made your ears sting on it. See, it's true. They say it's true, though. Yeah, he did tell a scary story. I don't remember what it was, though. Who's that?
Hey,
Anything out about the ghost story? I'm gonna go prove it to everyone that it was just a rumor. But I'm not scared, alright? Ah, that felt great. Takes Gus to sleep during class. Get caught, you might get a piece of chalk to the forehead. But if you got the courage to doze off anyway, I guess you gotta get that done. Well, I guess we should do some digging. Wonder what people will say. It's a ghost story after all. See what my French boyfriend is up to. I have been waiting, Senator. Let us off to the home economics room. It's fine.
Yes.
I'll spend time with him. Sewing is such fun. I shall sew to my heart's content.
I must sew.
Will kiss the Frenchman.
I see you're back.
Oh, ah. Wow, there's never anything to do with that.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with cassette. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. You know.
Sorry for spelling. I'm on. Muscle boot. Offering. Muscle. This short session, 600 ways to use your muscles. Immense amount of information. Process. Rapid. Congratulations, you're hereby promoted to Muscle Sergeant. You learned a lot about how to use my muscles. I feel like I have more stamina. Watch them. Love that the rapper calls himself the Lotus Juice. The guy rapping this. Gone late. And back to me. Speaking of rappers, I want to call them. fucking I saw fucking Bad Baby dissing some girl named Alabama Barker or whatever. I forgot Bad Baby existed, honestly. She's, if you don't know, that annoying little bitch, yeah. Catch me outside, how about that? She's having a mid-off with another white girl rapper. It seems like she came out on top, not gonna lie. This sucks. I spend so much time thinking about ghost stories that now I'm having nightmares. How's the research going?
Yeah.
It's going, but there's so many stupid rumors going around that it's tough trying to make sense of it. I did get some useful info though, so I plan on digging deeper. I'm tired of these school playground ass altercations. Like drink your juice boxes and sit. Yeah, for real. If you're not willing to all get a file on the Super Bowl halftime to go, I don't know you. Try to remember what you find out at school, okay, Arisard-kun? Yes, Diva. Hi, straight friend. Hi, bye, friend. I forget. Hi, Sir Kun. Are you on your way home? Would you like some company? It's like Chihiro wants to walk home with me. Like, I might group closer with Chihiro soon. Spend time?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Actually, I'd like to stop by somewhere too. Could we go to the strip mall?
Sorry to drag you along while I go shopping.
Don't worry about it.
If you say so. But, thank you. I was so busy searching through the books. I'm sorry if I ignored you.
It's like you found yourself some nice yaoi manga, huh?
I'm sorry I took so long. This place has so many interesting books. I was having a bit of trouble deciding. Do you read much, Senpai?
I read manga.
I love manga too. My bookshelf is full of shoujo manga.
Sure it is. Sure it is.
I tend to get frustrated when the main character can't ask out the guy she likes. I think it's because I can relate to her.
I'm sure you do.
Sorry. This, probably isn't the best place to
I
talk.
bet she knows all about Omegaverse. That's great. Probably true. I want to draw something on her forehead so bad. Leave my diva and her forehead alone. Got a lot of knowledge and a lot of thoughts of men kissing. She Fujo's out on the timeline all the time. Getting into fiction, these fiction debates on Twitter.
shop owners probably wouldn't want us standing here either. Hey, senpai? Is it boring for you to hang around with, someone like me?
Girl, you're my little straight girl protege. You know what I mean? Every gay man is a little girly. That's you. Having fun.
Oh, what a relief. I've been so worried about that this entire time. Oh, well, today I was able to, say what was on my mind to you. I want to stop being so afraid of everything, and I want to be able to talk to other people. My homeroom teacher, Mr. Takanozuka, he gives me a lot of class-related tasks, but I'm always so scared that all I can do is not.
You wanna like this place?
Well, it's not much of a story, but my dad is a very scary person. I'm not living with him anymore. I can still remember the face he made when he got mad.
I run a Twitter account called Kill All Men.
So, whenever I see a man now, all I can think of is that face.
Sorry.
Oh, no. I'm really happy that you care. Thank you.
Drew seems to appreciate my company so much so that she opened up about her trauma to me. I feel like our relationship's grown. I thought that was like a level 5 compliment. I guess it's fine. Whenever you feel comfortable, Queen.
I should get going. I'll see you at school.
Just gonna leave me here at the bookstore? Parted ways with Chihiro, then headed back to the dorm. I never saw her again.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Welcome back. What do I think of it? The cross I plan on. Maybe I should go check on it. There's a big ass building for no one to live here. I'm sure that'll change, but what's wrong with it? It's like the produce can be harvested. Holy tomato. Man, buff potatoes, bro. Buff. Shred.
Chill vibes, the nighttime of love, the sun unwind, anytime sunrise, yeah I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, she said, hey,
There's never anything to do at night.
desire every day, we inspire but never expires, but we
How come I didn't enjoy the night shift? I did when I was a kid, when I was a teen. I was a wee lad.
time is shining, I'm down and round, I'm gonna travel to the break into a round and go, I'm on a mission, grounding
Not fun. I got paid $8 an hour. Little teenage me was so happy to get his first check. It was like $60, but it was such a life-changing amount of money for me at the time. Before that, I was getting like $5 from doing chores. I look at $60 and I'm like, I might be able to afford 2 weeks of groceries. Many as I want. There's nothing to do except go to tartar sauce. But I don't want to go to tartar sauce. Nothing to do in tartar sauce. When is the next day that order open? The 14th. That's not for another 10 days. What the heck am I gonna do? Actually, let's see. Everyone's average level 17. I'm right there. Could play a game, but that would cost me so much. My girl over here, okay? This big ass bird. Let's play. Yes. Play the fighting game Punch Boxer. For a punch at just the right moment. Go with a single blow. Nice. Lee, do you remember what we're doing today? We're gonna share our findings about the ghost strikes tonight. Forward to it. Yep, I heard some pretty interesting stories while asking around. Anyway, don't forget about tonight, okay? Sure thing. Whatever happened to that girl that was supposed to be? That it is. Something like that. Kinda hot. Okay. Should I be equipped with the knowledge? Did you hear? I haven't. I didn't even know what I was gonna say. You're just simply would want a man who likes to study. Maybe I should study more. If I became the smartest in class, you might accept me even though I'm a girl. Hey, lesbian. We see you. Yamagishi-san is absent today too. Ever gonna get to go to the 3rd floor? That girl who collapses in my class. Heard she would run away from home and stay out all night. Maybe she got caught up in something bad? One of the students who collapsed was in my sister's class. Canonically, across Erica. Of course. I'm not the best, but I know some dishes. I'm Italian. I guess she's running away from home as well. I heard she always hung around those thugs at that one place. Something must have happened there. I thought I could turn up some info, but I didn't find anything at all. All three passed out, but they were in different classes. Need more Prisma lore? What is the job of every member? Um, Mo, let's see. B's a pirate. Yuri is a barista, I believe. I don't know what Suja is. I don't know what Ren and Orin are either. And Garbanzo's he's he's he works in the government. He's he's he is in the government. I'm not allowed to say more. It's confidential. Different clubs too. So my investigation isn't going very well. Partly because all their friends were those thugs. Undercover otter. Well, no, he is just an otter. He was good friends with Joe Biden. Canonically. That one time Joe Biden wished him a happy birthday. He's not a big fan that Trump is president, but I don't think it's for like political reasons. I think it's because he 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 didn't want he didn't want Joe Biden to leave office. He wanted Joe Biden to stay in office forever because he's friends with Joe Biden. They go way back. He's a big Biden. He's a Biden lifer. He's riding with Biden. Not on a political, not like in a political way. He just really likes Joe Biden. He has Joe Biden posters. No, I was obviously don't want to deal with them. Are you leaving now, Arsword? I can't walk home with her? What the heck? Sorry, I'm busy at the moment. I need to make some time to study. There's a lot to cover, like the material on college entrance exams. Make sure you don't neglect your own studies as well. I know you have other things to worry about, but studying should be a student's #1 priority. Mitsu seems to be worried about my study habits. I think that she wants to focus on her academics. Maybe if I was a genius, she'd spare me some time. Oh, time to write that down. Redhead. Genius. I just went to the bathroom and on my way grabbed a cup of barbecue sauce. That's your emotional support barbecue sauce. That happens to me sometimes. One time, I was taking my food into my room, and I had my phone in one hand a and a cup of my drink in the other, and I threw the cup on the bed and tried to take a sip out of my phone. Needless to say, that did not go very well. So I need to be a genius for this girl to even talk to me. Interesting. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. I'm scared about all the stuff that's been happening lately, so he's gonna walk me home. He's totally real. Like that napkins in the freezer. Do you remember that ghost story about the angry spirit? Well, I guess there's another version that's different from that other one. Did you know that? I didn't. Well, I'd love to tell you myself, but I'm kind of shaky on the details. You know those two girls that are always gossiping in the hallway on the second floor? Yeah, I listen to them all the time. I'm sure they know the story inside and out. Where can I find them? I need the spicy hot goss. Damn, she's so persistent. She must have some kind of iron will to follow me around this much. She'd make a great detective. You being stalked? Did you see that? He just threw a rock at a bird nesting on the branch. If he keeps that up, he might get possessed by evil spirits. But that's just a rumor, so probably not. Amazing. Amazing intel, thanks. That persimmon tree is gonna be cut down, what a waste. I so wanted to try its fruit. Okay. Indoor swimming pool, I didn't even know we had one of those. Golly. Did y'all schools have pools? Like, mine sure as hell didn't. That seems like some bougie rich kid shit. But I guess it is Japan, it's a different country. Maybe they have pools, maybe that's a normal thing. I don't remember. You don't remember if you had a pool? I feel like I'd remember. And I didn't. And I'm bummed that I'm bummed that we didn't. Because I want to swim around. I did. What the heck? Fancy pants. The men's room. Go kiss boys in the men's room. I can feel my mind starting to wander as I wash my hands. Boys. I love boys. Don't be LOL, not when your class was 8 a.m. in the morning during winter, you don't. I don't know, maybe seeing hot boys shirtless would be would wake me up. Just saying. Let me fantasize. I swim around enough in the womb, not like my mother has pictures of me doing flips in her. No, like my mother has pictures of me doing flips in her. Whoa. Damn. Okay, Simone Biles. I planted a buff potato sprout. It can be harvested starting. This is what I'm thinking about. I must harvest my potato on June 16th. I must harvest my potato on June 16th. I must harvest my potato on June 16th. My high school had one, but during my 3 years, the pool was under renovation. What the fuck? What do you mean renovation? Just fill it. Put water in the hole. Is it that hard? What do you mean renovation? It's a hole with water in it. What do you need to renovate? Safety concerns? Bro, water is unsafe to. I mean, you can drown. That's safe. That's enough of a safety concern. If you can't swim, you just drown. You die. That's the biggest safety concern. When I graduated, it's finally finished. That's fucked up. I had the highest level of math at 8 a.m. I told my teacher, I'm not even alive. I don't know who I am, who you are, why I even exist. I'm just trying not to die at this death. That's too small for a big boat. I can't swim. Apparently, I can't either. Well, I can swim, but I've told this story a few times. So I'll just give you the long and short of it. When I was in elementary, or no, I think it was middle school. I was in middle school. My mom signed me up to be on a swim team, and I apparently was so bad that the coach the coach pulled me aside and asked me if I was disabled. Which, like, yeah, but not like that. This man was a bronze medal Olympian, by the way. If I knew his name, I'd call his ass out, but I don't remember it. Maybe my mom knows. I'll do a whole expose on him. No, I'm not gonna do that. 3 times and still can't. Huh. It's okay. Garbanzo can't swim either. Because river otters, they learn how to swim from their parents. Unlike sea otters are born with the innate ability to swim, but river otters learn from their mothers. And since Garbanzo was separated from his family, he is cute, a baby. Um, since Garbanzo was separated from his mom, he never learned how to swim. So we have to give him enrichment time. We have to give him water enrichment time every day. We have to put him in a little tank. You know what they do with the hydrotherapy for the dogs that like have a fucked up fucked up leg or whatever? That's basically what we do, and he flaps his little arms. He can't swim like a normal otter. Does Garbanzo think you are his mom? First of all, I am his dad, and he knows this. But I guess in a way, I'm also his mom because he doesn't have a mom. I didn't breastfeed him or anything, but I mean, with these tits, I might as well. That would be kind of weird. Um, what should I do? I don't even know. I'm gonna see my French boyfriend. It's BB. Rosetta Dono, come to the home ec room, please. I need to tell you something. I will wait in the hallway. He's in love with me, dude. He's gonna profess his feelings. He's gonna tell me he wants to French kiss, which is just normal kissing for them. Drosera Dono. Will you be joining me today? There is something I must tell you. He's like, I think you have mistaken me for a homosexual, but I am actually just European. I spend some time after school at the fashion club. Just kidding. He's in the fashion club. That man is not straight. Many, many thanks. And now away we go. Are you alright? What? What did we do last night? Oh no! I sent you my baguette. You didn't respond. Calm down. That's terrible. Oh no. BB. Oh, it's okay, babe. You can live with me. TK or European. His aunt just died. Have some respect. BB lost someone very important to him. I can tell he's really open up to me. Oh, poor BB. Remember that song? Yeah. Oh, they gave that man so many physics in his hair. For a bowl cut, it's crazy. I parted ways with BB and went back to the dorm. What is the worst haircut you have tried? I've not tried a lot of haircuts, to be honest. Um, my hair's been long and I haven't done a lot with it for many years. But when I had shorter hair, I had I had the ugly haircut that like every little white boy had. You know the one. Um, and then I was like, this is too much. I try braiding it. I I braid it sometimes. Usually I let other men braid my hair because they like to. Um, I should do more with my hair. I don't know. I've thought about it, but I dye it sometimes. My hair can only grow floofier. Some people love floofy hair is amazing. there were 3 victims. The way that she's just like, oh, it's not a ghost, when there's like fucking shadows and like these monstrous creatures in this universe. Like, what do you mean? You think that's always so funny to me when people in like JRPGs are like, there's no such thing as ghosts. It's like, what do you mean? There's like way worse things. There's there's giant penis chariots. That's canon. You think I'm joking? What was it? Mara? The worst haircut was the mom's cut. I didn't know what she was doing. Oh yeah, no. My mom had cut my hair a couple of times and it was interesting. It was interesting. Good thing. Mara is a good thing. True, but it's like it's a crazier thing than ghosts. Like, I don't know, if you were to tell me, if you were to say like ghosts are real, I'd be like, "Oh." And then if you told me Mara is real, I'd be like, "Oh." You know? If God told me, if God told me, I'd be like, I'd be more willing to believe the ghosts than the penis chariot. I don't know. Ghosts are real. Oh, okay. That's kind of shocking. And so are giant penis chariots. Oh, wow. Okay. That is a lot harder to believe, but okay. This girl low key working to be an intern for Phoenix, right? Like, but was like my girl needs to work for the CIA with this level of sleuthing. They should do this but like with American teens. Like fucking Fiore is like, not her being a detective. We got ghosts at our school before GTA 6. Girl is over here crashing out over ghosts. They went to our school.
Come on. Hello. We already know that.
Okay, bitch.
They hung out together, dummy. Not just once or twice, either. They all got in with a bad crowd and were always out late. Considering they all ended up the same way, it can't just be a coincidence. So, to find out what happened, we're gonna do some field research.
What? Field research?
Yep, there's one place where all 3 victims were regulars.
Whoa, hang on. You're not talking about that spot behind Port Island Station, are you?
Oh, you know about it?
Dude, you can't go there. I've heard all kinds of nasty rumors about that place.
Oh, really? Well, then all the more reason we should go together. You're coming with, right?
Of course.
Now we're talking.
Oh man, I don't know about this. That place is seriously bad news. Do we really have to go there?
Up until now, all we've done is follow orders.
Isn't it about time we start thinking for ourselves?
I know what you mean, but man, you have to say it like that. I guess I don't have a choice, do I?
Then it's settled. We'll go tomorrow night, so plan accordingly.
I'll agree to go somewhere shady tomorrow night. Cool. Whatever. Sounds like fun.
Jeez.
See, I told you it wasn't a ghost story. There's no way they exist. Oh my god, I just saw a fucking ghost. Something the matter? Just wanted to chat.
Greatly appreciated.
I'm impressed that you've been able to gather so much information in such a short amount of time. What are you planning this time? Don't do anything too crazy. Alright, enough's enough. Tomorrow, I'm gonna put an end to Junpei's stupid believe it or don't. You're not too freaked out about all this, right, Sword-kun? Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Good. I knew I could count on you.
So,
I heard people gather there a couple of times a month. The baddest of all the bad all get together. Looks like a reunion for a bunch of ex-convicts. Apparently, they're gonna be there tomorrow. Isn't that really bad? If we run into them? What the heck? As usual, nothing to do today. Just games. I guess I could just sleep, but that seems like such a waste. Can I study? Can I do something with my time? Why does it think I'm puffing my cheeks out? Stop that. Oof. I'm so smart. Hold on, let me up my settings. Now that I'm about to change it, it's not doing it. Interesting how that works. To remember that I have plans tonight. I'm sure you'll remind me. Class is ended for today.
Oh,
Hey, RSU, don't forget about today, okay? Any more reminders you want to give me? Oh, it's my girl. Yuko. There's no practice today, so it's the perfect time to relax. If you're leaving, want to hang out?
yeah.
Cool. Where should we go then? Should we get something to eat? Or maybe do some karaoke? Let's decide on the way out.
There was this one time I left some tissues in the pocket of my running pants.
I just remember I didn't know that this character was in this game, but I have a friend who was like who heavily canned this girl. And so it's like it's funny to see, oh, I'm like, oh, she's in Persona. Interesting. Do people still
boy,
kin?
make a mess.
I was never really a kinny, but I knew a lot of people who did.
Oh, can you hang on a sec while I put my shoes on? Not again. It's the same stupid prank every time. Talk about unoriginal.
It's a piece of gum on Yuko's locker. Gross.
At least my shoes are safe. Going that far would have been crossing the line.
Does this happen often?
After the first few times, I stopped counting. I was pissed off at first, but eventually I just got used to it. Getting worked up about this would just tire me out. It's not worth it.
So
But if
true,
I catch her in
queen.
the act, I am fully prepared to grab her and teach her a lesson.
Her. Hey, no, it's a girl.
That was a joke, okay? I'm a nice girl, really. Come on, let's go.
Damn. Oh, when I catch her, I'm gonna beat her ass. Anyway, teehee.
So I figured this might be a good time to update our team uniform. What do you think of switching to running tights? They say it reduces wind resistance.
No. I wanna see some legs.
Hey, look over there. It's Nishiwaki-san. Is that your new boyfriend?
New.
On to the next one already, I see. Impressive, Nishiwaki-san.
Okay, and who are you?
We're not dating. He's just a friend from the team.
Come on. No need to act all polite in front of him. Just tell it how it is.
And what if we are dating? Am I not a catch? Am I not the hottest thing you've ever seen? What then?
I'm surprised you could even get such a handsome guy.
Oh, well,
Maybe
thank
I
you.
should become a team manager too.
But someone knows.
You've got it all wrong, as usual.
Don't do it. You'll just be running around after everyone all day. And it's not very attractive for a girl to be so muscular, you know?
You'd be surprised. A lot of people are into that.
Not so loud. Her boyfriend's like right here. I kind of feel bad for her.
Okay, girl in black tights. Maybe talk to me when you're worthy of having a name.
That's really what you want to do. I won't stop you. But you're better off looking for a boyfriend elsewhere.
This one's gay.
A manager is a busy job. You won't have time to go around sticking gum on people's shoe lockers.
What on earth are you talking about? I haven't got a clue what that means.
And by the way, bitch, maybe think about playing a more elaborate prank.
Of course not. It was just a random example.
Leave my girl alone. That's my diva. Right next to Chihiro. Actually, she might be at number 1 right now, but I love Chihiro.
What's wrong? Did I say something to offend you?
Hi, Yuri.
Not at all. Hey, let's just go already.
And y'all are racist too.
Sorry you got dragged
It's
into
so
that.
good. Don't worry about it.
No, you shouldn't have to deal with that. Sorry.
You're the one getting gum on her locker.
I should probably fill you in before you get the wrong idea about me.
They're racist. That's what it is. I'll stand up for you, queen. They're racist.
And they're bullies. They're high school bullies. That's what they are. And they're racist. And probably homophobic. Are you gay? Cause that's another thing you can add to it. They're bullies.
That girl in the black tights, we went to the same middle school. Back then, there was this boy on the basketball team who asked me out, and we started dating. But turns out, he was seeing her at the same time.
I'm sorry. Middle school? And she's saying so soon? Bitch, it's been like 3 years. What do you mean? This girl's talking about, oh, so soon? Girl, at least my girl is getting some. Talking about already. Bitch. Yuko is my girl, dude. Till I die. That's my diva.
When she found out, she said I stole her boyfriend. Even though I was a victim too.
Well, you look better than her. She didn't even show her face, and I don't need to know. Because she's ugly.
She blamed me because I was the manager of the basketball team. Isn't that just ridiculous?
Yes.
And after I became the track team manager here in high school, that set her off on me again.
Why do you switch from basketball to track? Is that normal? Is that switching sports? No more basketball? Now we're track? I mean, it's fine. Seems like you would stick with one sport. It's fine. It's...
But really, all I want to do is support others so they can be the best they can be. Remember the gum on my locker? That was probably her doing. She's definitely the type to hold a grudge.
Seems really stupid. It's like, I don't know. Gum, really? Seems... Team sports is pretty common in my onion, especially as someone who had a keep the kids busy kind of mom. That makes sense.
Oh, those girls have way too much time on their hands. All they do is complain and gossip.
Exactly. And you know what you're doing? You're running a fucking track team, diva. And you're getting good grades, I presume. And you look amazing. So, fuck them.
Why don't they do something more productive? They're the ones who should get a lecture from Lakota.
Exactly. Exactly.
You're not putting enough thought into your future. Tell that to them, not me.
Exactly. You're so right, Queen. I literally did softball, basketball, gymnastics, and cheerleading. Holy shit.
Oh, that reminds me. Sorry for what they said about you.
It's okay. Okay.
Called you my boyfriend. Must have made you feel awkward, huh?
I'm honored.
Hey, you! How can you say that with a straight face? And how many other girls have you used that line on, huh?
None yet.
When it comes to relationships, you should never play with a woman's emotions. Oh, right. Make sure you don't tell Kaz or anyone else about the two-timing thing, okay? You're the only one I've told. Oh, also, I broke up with that two-timing jerk a long time ago. Just, you might be thinking, so what, right? Yeah, what am I saying?
Turns out he committed genocide in the Netherlands. That's right, in this universe, the Netherlands don't exist. They're just gone.
Wow, that dragged on. It's late. We should be getting home. I'll see you soon.
After saying goodbye to Yuko, I decided to go back to the dorm.
I never saw Yuka again.
All right, it's time. Let's get going.
Shouldn't we talk about this some more? I still think this is a bad idea. How are you scared of ghosts, but totally fine with this?
Cause stuff you can't see is way creepier.
Actually, I'm more worried about the things I can't see, like bats and knives.
Big deal, so it's a little dangerous. Come on, let's strike while the iron's hot.
Strike?
Yep, strike hard.
You're actually excited about this?
It means getting to do something, yeah. Every night I don't do things. And on this night I do a thing. That's amazing. And I want to do it. So there. We should try gathering information. The outskirts of the station. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is.
What kind of key smash is that? Looks like you just gave me a gift card. How do I get... Okay. Into the back alley.
Wait, serious?
Jeez.
You stop complaining already? It'll be nothing. All you have to do is take the monorail to the station. What's so hard about that?
Hey,
It's not exactly what I meant by not easy. You know, Yucatan, you might actually be scarier than the punks we're bound to run into. 3 Nexon Cash gift card. Bro, do you remember... You remember Rice Gum? You remember when he would just like randomly in his videos like put like gift card codes in it so that people would actually watch his videos. Bro, is that gacked?
the hell are these guys?
Is my apology video also gift cards? These kids must be stopped, bro.
Check out those rags. They're from Gecko High.
Bro, that man on the left straight up looks like gacked. He's about to publicly endorse Donald Trump.
Oh man, this is even worse than I thought.
Like, bro, you're Japanese. What do you, like, politics aside, you don't even know, like, bro, what are you, who are you?
You must have taken a wrong turn. This place ain't for you, buddy.
I felt my heart shatter. I already felt like he was kind of a weirdo anyway. Like, he's kind of skeevy.
Well, bye.
What I'm saying is, being here is ruining our vibe.
Okay. I mean, free country, I assume.
Beat it, goatee.
Damn, he got him with that one. Not gonna lie. You do look 30 for a high schooler, so, you know. I knew he was like an oddball, but not that. Yeah. Yeah, for real. My man is fucking... I'm sorry, you cannot tell me this man is a high schooler. I refuse to believe it.
Oh, you mean me?
Ryuji clears this man, and I'm so sorry.
We don't need your permission to be here.
Hey, are you nuts? Read the room, won't you?
I can read just fine. Come on, don't be intimidated by these punks.
What'd you just say?
She just called us punks.
Where did you come from? We don't even know you. Off in the corner, like, who are you?
Come on, let's post some pictures that'll make her daddy cry.
Huh?
Hope you've been practicing your sexy poses.
What are you? A fucking pimp? What is this about?
Oh boy, that's too good. These guys are scum.
Oh, so now we're scum, huh? Man, I feel sorry for you, Goatee. This bitch is a real pain in the ass, isn't she?
Ooh! Are you gonna insult the girl and then punch the guy? What?
Junpei!
That's enough.
Uh-oh.
They didn't know what they were getting into.
Oh, it's
Make
Zaddy.
sure they leave.
Guy from the other day.
You good with that? You good with that?
Who do you think you are, dumbass? They're not walking out of this. You want some too?
Oh, not the headbutt.
Shit! Son of a bitch! You just crossed the line. You think you're going home alive now?
Should we find out?
No? Or maybe not.
Man, what a loser.
Bastard. Your name's Aragaki, right? Yeah. Now I remember. Shinjiro
Oh,
Aragaki.
is he a high score? My
You're
bad.
from Gecko
Sorry.
Island too, aren't you? Damn it, you're gonna regret this.
Another man who looks fucking 30 going to this high school. What's going on here?
Oh man, Senpai! That was awesome! I remember you. You guys were in Aki's room at the hospital. You idiots. Go home. You don't belong here.
Wait! Sorry, but there's something we need to know before we leave. It'll be fine.
Did Aki tell you to come here?
No, he didn't.
Well, what do you want to know? Is this about that ghost story?
Yes, that's right. How'd you know?
The rumor's been going around. Those girls who wound up in the hospital were here talking shit every night. They'd brag about all the stuff they did to some girl named Yamagishi.
Yamagishi? You mean Fuka Yamagishi from 2E? They were picking on her?
That's why people are saying it's Yamagishi's ghost that did it.
Yamagishi-san's ghost? Wait, what do you mean by that?
You guys don't know? This Yamagishi girl might be dead.
What?
I heard she hasn't been home in over a week.
Might
Wait,
be.
what? I thought she was just out recovering. So, you mean she's still missing?
So much for that ghost story. Mr. Akota is the homeroom teacher for 2E, right? Does he know about this?
I get it, Aki. Still trying to make up for the past. It's you who can't let go.
Can you fucking answer our question?
Nothing. Anyways, it's all I know. We done here?
Yeah, totally. Thanks a lot. Come on, show some appreciation.
Really saved us.
helping us, and for sharing what you know. That was really nice of you.
Huh?
Oh, sorry.
Just don't come here again.
Dude, I'm drenched in cold sweat. Man, what Aragaki-san told us was shocking, huh?
Oh,
I'll let Kirijo-senpai know what we found out about Yamagishi-san. The fact that she's missing is no small matter. Man, we're totally gonna get yelled at for doing that without permission. I can already see it happening. Ugh. I told you it wasn't a good idea to go there, dude. Aragaki-san hadn't helped us. Who knows what would have happened to us. Ugh, I'm getting an ulcer just thinking about it. I said I was sorry. I didn't think it would be that bad. Well, now you know. Next time, have a little more faith in what I say. Anyways, there's no way in hell I'm ever setting foot in that place again.
hey!
That guy looked kind of scary, but he was actually really nice, don't you think? And kind of hot. Did I say that last part out loud? Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Which part? Anyway, well, you can't judge a book by its cover and all that, but what was he doing at that place?
Give me a break.
Seriously, going to places like that, there are limits to how reckless you can be. I mean, I'm proud of you guys for trying to gather information, but be a little more careful next time. Something the matter? Yamagishi has disappeared. It began with a ghost story, but it has developed into a serious situation. I have to do something. What do we do? Cool. Guess I'll just study. As usual. Because I'm not going to Tartarus. No siree. Gonna up my academics. Gonna spend my time studying. Boom. Feeling pretty drowsy. I think I've studied enough for today. Tomorrow's the day. A few messages. Sorry, Kashimoto. I'm gonna see my French boyfriend, whose aunt just died. Hello, my love. Thank you for coming with me. I think I feel a bit better now. I used to call my aunt on the weekend and on holidays. If she was still alive, I would call her today. Perhaps I'm feeling homesick. You're going back? That is something I hope to avoid. Since my aunt is no longer there to support. Cheer up and not work? There we go. Don't know why it didn't work. Seems my outfit redeems are acting up. That one worked. Since my aunt is no longer there to support my studying abroad, I fear I will not be able to return here. Yui seems devastated. I should hold him and embrace him. He's so cute. I'm so sad for him, but also I wanna give him a big kissy kiss, a big hug. I feel like we didn't get any closer to that. Damn. My aunt would be turning in her grave if I stayed at this any longer. I will go home and put myself to work at the sewing machine. Thank you for today, Rosera Dono. No problem, babe. I saw BB off before returning to the dorm.
Hey guys, I hate to interrupt you, Nick. Hello there. But anywho, I'm gonna go to bed, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
I love how obnoxiously long that sound effect is.
Anywho. Anywho.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Alright, I'm going to bed. I'll see y'all in the morning. I'm back, our sword. Could you free up your day tomorrow for me? There's a lot to be done for Fuka Yamagishi's case, so I'm going to require your assistance. If you have any urgent affairs, then I suggest you settle them by the end of today. Okay, Diva. Really, dude? Tank top? Really, Queen? Tank top? This part. My girl got the sweater... The sweater tank. I don't even know what that's called. Y'all's fashion is terrible. I look like a fucking doctor. I don't know what the fuck this... Why does my man got a fucking... What is that? What is this fit, dude? Straight trash. I guess it was 2009. Still nothing to do. Still nothing to be done. I know they're probably like, you should go to Tartarus, but like, I don't want to go to Tartarus. What is... The average level is 17, and that's my level, so I'm fine. If it goes up, then I go up. I'm gonna spend my time studying. Plus, I gotta get really smart so that Mitsuru will want to talk to me. But she only talks to smart people, apparently. She's intellophobic. Sup? Supposed to gather in front of the faculty office during lunch. Okay. Same. To be honest, I don't feel like doing it, but we don't have much of a choice. And asking Mr. Akota for an explanation sounds like a total pain in the ass. This is so lame. Especially after going to that spot behind the station at night.
Oh, Kirijo-senpai. Why are you here?
Same reason you are.
Oh, it's the bully.
Mr. Akota, I'm here to ask you about a student named Fuka Yamagishi.
No! Please, I never thought it'd turn out this way. Fuka. Hey, I remember you.
You bullied a girl into suicide. How does that feel, you freak? You absolute freak. Disgusting.
What did you do to Yamagishi?
Also, this is such a fake bully, because I feel like most bullies would not give a fuck. If the person they're bullying like killed themselves, like, bro, they probably laugh.
Hold on, Kirijo-kun. This isn't an interrogation. Stop scaring her. Moriyama, you don't have to say anything if you don't want to.
But also, if you don't say anything, we will give you a suspension. So
You wouldn't want to give her the wrong idea.
Fuka, she always looks so frazzled whenever I gave her a hard time. That's when I realized she may be a model student, but deep down she's just like us. And because of that, I knew exactly which buttons to push. You were just messing with her earlier that day, too. It was May 29th. We took Fuka to the gym and locked the door from the outside.
why the fuck would you do that?
Wait, what? You trapped her inside?
That's not funny.
That night, Maki got worried Fuka might commit suicide, so she went back to the school by herself. But she never came back. And the next morning, she was found lying outside the front gate. I went to the gym to let Fuka out, but the door was still locked.
And we're entering a new. Persona's crazy when they set up these arcs. I'm like, I'm locked in.
So I opened it and went inside, but she wasn't there. We all freaked out. Starting that night, we went out looking for her, but every night, another one of us wouldn't come back. And then they all ended up like Maki.
I see. Mr. Akota, all this time you've been reporting Yamagishi as absent due to illness. But the truth of the matter is that she was missing. You had to have known this. Explain yourself.
I was thinking of the
Speaking like
student,
that
of
to a
course.
teacher is crazy. Not giving you attention, bro.
You children may not understand, but we have to consider the future of everyone affected.
So you chose not to report a missing child for the good of the class, and not because you didn't want the police involved.
It was in her best interest. I wouldn't want her records to be stained by something like this. Her parents agreed.
How come in your profile you have brown hair, but your model has gray hair? It doesn't really seem important right now, but
So to protect your career, you ignored your responsibility as a teacher. Despicable.
oh, God, not the hair flip. Oh, it's over for him.
No, I...
It's good. They had such a promising life ahead of them. Yeah, for real. Bro, the teachers in Persona games are so corrupt. I don't think anyone will be as corrupt as, what's his name, Kamoshida, but this is pretty fucked.
I didn't mean, I was just...
That's enough. You can go now. We'll handle the rest.
You can go now.
Wait, but...
Bro, I don't know if this is like how it actually is in Japan. I kind of doubt it, but I don't live there. But like, I love how like the student council president in like anime and Japanese video games is always like seen as like this superior to the teachers and shit. It's so funny to me.
Don't worry. This won't be the last you'll hear of this.
Persona 5 was more accurate, yeah. But also, I guess, like, student council... I mean, she does... Her family does own the school, so I guess she does have some say in, like, what's going on.
A lot of Japanese culture is not saying stuff true. That's why a lot of Eastern cultures are like, just don't say it, don't speak on it. He's just like starts
About
crying.
your friends. Did you notice anything unusual about them before they went missing? Anything at all?
A voice. A creepy voice.
Like a lot of Persona 5 school problems could have been solved if someone had opened their fucking mouth. True, yeah, the shit with Kamoshida like should not have ever happened, but it seemed like everybody was like complicit because it was like, it's not my problem. Had me screaming at the TV. Yeah. Yeah.
They all mentioned it right before they went missing. They said they could hear it, calling their name.
Oh, man.
Senpai, could it be?
It's them, no doubt about it.
Those filthy Norwegians.
Up until now, we've never been able to predict who exactly would become
Wait,
aware
what?
during the
No.
peak hour. This voice must be the key. In other words, it doesn't just happen randomly. They actually get drawn in. I realize now, after seeing all of this, they're clearly targeting humans. Shadows are most definitely the enemy of mankind. Stay at our dorm tonight. That should be the safest place. If you hear the voice, tell us immediately.
Don't even think about bullying anybody. I know that's what you like to do.
And don't leave your room no matter what happens. If you can manage that, you should be fine. Don't worry. Yamagishi should be alright as well.
Fuka.
Iori and Takeba too. We'll meet after school in the student council room to discuss tonight's operation.
Oh shit, it's going down. Full moon op, let's do it.
Tonight?
Yes. We're going to rescue Fuka Yamagishi. If my guess is right, she's still inside the school.
Understood.
Good. You're all here. Tonight, we're infiltrating the campus. Our objective is to rescue Fuka Yamagishi.
I don't get it. Are you saying Yamagishi is inside the school somewhere?
And why are we doing this at night? At midnight, this place turns into...
Exactly. That's how Yamagishi wandered into Tartarus.
Wait! You mean Yamagishi-san's been over there ever since she got locked in the gym?
That's right.
But that was 10 days ago! No matter how you look at it, she's gotta be...
Don't lose hope just yet. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour. So where does it go for the rest of the day?
Doesn't exist?
That's a good point.
This is just a theory. But I think time flows differently in Tartarus. So even though it's been 10 days for us, it could have only been 10 hours for her.
Or 10 years. Who's to say?
There's a chance she's still alive.
Wow, you think so?
You think so? Deep-voiced Sayu?
But wait, isn't the dark hour pretty brutal though? Even for us. How could she last 10 days worth in there?
You're right. She's probably dead.
That is true. And even if she is still alive, we might not be able to get to her.
Are you just gonna abandon her then?
Jeez, chill out, dude.
I have an idea. Let's try to enter Tartarus the same way Yamagishi did.
We'll have that fucking bully lock us in the gym.
We'll go to the gym and wait for midnight. That'll be the quickest way.
Is that
really gonna work?
In all honesty, I can't say I fully agree with this. If something goes wrong, you could all end up lost in Tartarus too. But
I'm not just gonna stand here and do nothing. If there's a chance we can save her. I never forgive myself. If you guys aren't with me, then I'm going in on my own.
All right, man, chill.
Senpai?
all right, we know it's risky, but we also can't just leave her there.
Right. And we won't know until we try.
Guess we're sneaking into the school then. In that case, I've got just the thing.
You do?
What quirky shenanigans are we gonna be up to?
No answer. This is a problem. I can't get a hold of the chairman.
Well, that's
He's
not
probably in his
ideal.
goon chamber. Fuck.
There is one issue. Without the chairman's help, I'm not sure how we can get inside the school.
No need to worry. I've got it all set.
All set. An explosive? All
What?
right. I'll let you handle this.
There's no time to waste. Let's go.
An actual explosive?
No. All I did was unlock a door. See? We got in no problem. Man, I'm a genius.
Is there really something to brag about here?
So you unlocked it earlier. Très bien.
Oui, good job. We should find somewhere to get
Why the
ourselves
fuck
ready.
is everybody French?
Your classroom should work, right?
What?
Trey Ben? Is that French or something? Why are they talking in different languages anyway?
Can we turn on the lights?
Aw, you scared?
No, I'm not. Stupid.
Hey, that's
Got him.
uncalled for.
Quiet. We need to get started. It's better for us if the lights are off. They cut the power at night anyway.
I don't really like sneaking around.
First, we have to find the key to the gym. It should be in either the faculty office or the janitor's room. You three check the faculty office. Akihiko and I will take the janitor's room. After that, we'll meet in the main hallway on the first floor. Understood?
Alright.
So, we're searching the faculty office, huh? Hey, maybe we'll find some test questions.
Maybe I should go to the faculty office too. It sounds interesting.
You're not planning to do something unethical under my supervision, are you?
Hey,
What's up, Ben? Oh my god, long time no see.
hey, come on! Obviously, I was joking. Come on!
All I meant by interesting was that there's a higher chance of finding
How's
the
it
key
going?
there.
Enough with the excuses.
I've
Let's get to
been
the janitor's
alright. I've been around.
Iori, you're coming with us.
I'm managing.
All right, let's get this over with.
How are you? I should head to the faculty office. I should do that. Where's this light? Oh. Diva. Jeez, it really gets creepy here at night, doesn't it? Come on, let's find the faculty office. Yeah.
Do you hear something?
No, just your loud voice.
What? There's someone else here? We gotta hide. just a security guard.
Let's hurry.
I know.
Girl. Really? You forgot silent mode?
My phone. Why now? And of course, it's just spam. I mean, that would freak most people out, right? Come on, the thing just rang out of nowhere.
Keep your voice down. I get that.
Right?
Doesn't seem to be anyone in the faculty office. It might be a good time to enter. Okay.
No. No. It's so dark, I can barely read these.
Did we not bring a flashlight?
What does it say on this one?
Lord.
What? Are you trying to scare me or something? You better watch out. What goes around comes around, buddy. Wait a minute. This is the key to the gym. Okay, let's go. We're supposed to meet up with everyone in the main hallway.
My legs are dying. I walked 10 miles yesterday. Holy
Did
shit.
you find the key?
I don't know how you do it, man. My legs would probably explode.
Sure did.
But I guess it takes time.
You know, I heard a scream that sounded kind of familiar.
Huh?
Wait, you actually did? I was just kidding.
You want to take this outside?
Guys, come on.
All right, we'll divide into teams again. 3 of you will enter Tartarus, and 1 of you will remain outside with me. Once the dark hour begins, I'll pinpoint Yamagishi's position.
I'm going in. You come too. You can take the lead as usual.
I'd be glad to help, boyfriend number
Then I'll be the
3
third.
currently.
Wait a second, Yucatan. Remember how I accidentally screwed up on the monorail? Give me a chance to make up for that.
Oh, come on. It's not always about you. Besides, you didn't accidentally screw up.
All right, Junpei, we'll give you another shot. And with that, the teams are set.
My bed never looks so beautiful when I get home. God, I feel that.
What?
Working
What's wrong
hard,
talking about?
doing
Do you have a
bunch of
problem
shit.
staying with Mitsuru?
No, it's fine.
The bed never looks so good.
It's almost time.
Let's go.
The dark alley.
That's right. Guess I'm alone after all. Fuka. No. No, I don't want to hear this. Calling me.
Oh no.
I have to go to school.
No.
Tell her I'm sorry. Fuka. So,
2 girls hanging out? Got any hobbies or anything?
We still haven't heard back from them. The transmission range is at max, too.
Anything insanely important happened when I was gone? New arc? Like in Persona or just like life? Not much.
Not much life-wise. Persona-wise, a lot. I'm pregnant. That's not. No, I'm not pregnant.
I hope that girl Moriyama is okay at the dorm.
Unfortunately, no place is completely safe in the dark hour.
Okay, well, maybe I'll just fucking die then. God, you're just really not conversational. Your conversation skills are just like not good, are they?
But we couldn't risk bringing her here. And having one of us stay behind to watch her wasn't an option either.
Yeah, I guess so.
So...
We are all here for Yamagishi-san's sake.
Damn, this is... It's like talking to a twink on Grindr. Learned about Omegaverse and got to work. That's true.
I'm here. I've confirmed your position.
It smells like shit in here.
You're higher up than I expected. You're barely in communication range. Is everyone all right?
I don't know. Got separated.
Akihiko! Come in, Akihiko!
Is he out of range? That's worrying.
Damn, I died. Yeah, baddie though, for real. He's cute. That's boyfriend number 3 right now. Well, it might be number 2. I haven't decided. New guy kind of looking. But the French boy is he's my bias. I seem to have lost consciousness. I don't see Sanada or Junpei. Oh, it's the kid.
Are you awake?
What do you think?
This is the first time we've spoken outside of your room.
Yeah. Where are the others?
Don't worry, you'll see them soon. But we don't have much time to talk. Tonight, there is more than one ordeal you must face. You should hurry. She's waiting for you.
Would personally
guys will
boost
meet
that
her.
kid in the face.
See you. I hope we meet again.
Sure we will. Probably 10 more times.
Are you alright? It's too far. I can't get any backup.
So you should rethink your internet service provider.
I'm sorry. Find Akihiko and the others.
Communication has been lost. Oh. I don't know if I'm comfortable.
Akihiko and the others are on this floor.
Who's there?
Hello? Who is that with the butchered bangs? Maybe she should get bullied.
What's your current location? Reply
The bullying isn't working, that's for sure.
Are you human?
No, maybe.
Where am I? Why am I here? Please, answer me.
Damn. Fuck. Morpheus. I gotta say, think I've said this before, but the guy who voices protagonist man, the fuck is that? I don't know. He's grabby. The guy who voices protagonist Coon, Alex Lee. Holy shit, dude. That man. Ooh-wee. I need him. That upper lip is crazy. The bullying didn't think clearly. Dun, dun. No, it's chasing me. Vagina on the mini map.
Please answer me.
Bro, I don't know how to answer you. Dun, dun, dun. Oh god. Chasing me. Vagina on the mini map.
Hey, here he is. Man, we were worried about you.
Glad you two are safe.
I don't think we should enter Tartarus this way again.
Oh yeah. Did you hear a voice on your way here? Yeah, kind of like.
Who's there? Are you human?
That's it.
Ash
The
found a
voice.
time
Wait,
machine.
Didn't that come from behind us?
Hello?
Are you Fuka Yamagishi?
Yes.
Wow, you're alive! That's awesome! Never fear, the heroes are here.
Good to see you're okay. Come with us.
Thank you so much.
Don't worry, you're safe now.
Yes, I'll be fine. Sorry, I'm just so relieved.
Looks like I made the right call then. I'll see if I can contact Mitsuru.
What is this place? One second I was at school.
She
and
ain't
then-
going to supercuts again.
It's kind of a long story. We can explain after.
Her ass went to sports clips.
Mitsuru, can you hear me? No good. All I hear is static.
Oh, are you hurt anywhere? You've probably seen the monsters wandering around, right?
So, there is something dangerous in here then. I've gotten by without them finding me so far.
Wait, you've avoided them this entire time? How is that possible?
Oh, baby.
It's hard to describe, but I can sort of tell where they are.
What do you mean? Are you saying you're psychic or something?
She has the same power as Mitsuru, actually. She might be even stronger. Mitsuru's persona is always more combat-focused to begin with.
Persona?
Okay, I fucking heard that. What the fuck,
Hang on to
man?
this.
Wait, is this a gun?
Think of it as a lucky charm. It doesn't actually fire bullets.
Now I'm gonna have to tell you to shoot yourself in the head,
Alright,
which sounds
let's get
really
out of here.
weird out of context, but trust me, just do it.
Whoa, check out the moon. It's huge.
And green.
I don't think I've ever seen it so bright.
There's some research that indicates the shadows are affected by the phases of the moon. Although the same thing is true about humans.
That would explain Yucatan's mood swings. Hey, wasn't it a full moon the night we went to the monorail?
It was.
Is something wrong?
Did you see the moon on the night the dorm was attacked back in April?
It was full.
Today is June 8th. The monorail incident happened on May 9th. And the assault
To
on the
it,
dorm
death
was
is
on
better than
April
your
9th. They were all on a full moon. Mitsuru, are you there?
No. Oh.
Hey, can you hear me? Mitsuru, come in! Mitsuru? Mitsuru!
What is that? It's much bigger than the others. And it's attacking someone.
Damn it!
What the hell's going on? Totally lost here.
It's one of them. My guess is right. They come every full moon.
Did you get all the stars in Mario Sunshine? Oh man, it was that long ago, huh? I don't think I did. I got all the stars in Mario Galaxy though. That's what we played after.
What?
Ew.
Two of them?
Who are these divas?
Mitsuru! Takeba!
What's going on? Nothing's working!
Sonata-san, gotta draw the shadows away.
Yeah, I'm on it. Hey, if it's a fight you want, then you've got it!
Akihiko, be careful. Normal attacks don't work on them.
Huh?
Hey! What the?
Fuka...
No! What are you doing here?
Moriyama-san?
Hey, come back!
Please, get out of here! It's not safe! I had to tell you. I'm sorry.
Hey! Look out!
I have to protect her.
Damn, protecting our bully, damn. Oh my god, are we getting Awakening?
Persona.
Oh shit. Whoa.
Yamagishi-san?
Persona, I used to have one of those. Don't talk about it.
A persona?
I can see. I can see these monsters' weaknesses.
Can it be?
Just as I thought. Mitsuru, let her take her place. We'll handle these guys.
Oh boy. Snow globe pussy.
I'll begin searching for the monster's weaknesses.
What?
Please, give me some time.
I can't hear you. You're trapped in a bubble.
What's next?
The person emperor. Alright. Here we go. Alright.
Can't stop me now.
The best bet would be... Go, Polynesia! One step at a time. I've got this!
The girl's got boob physics. Ooh.
It's done. I can start the analysis at any time. Please tell me when to activate it.
Now would be good. Press while on this analyze screen to use Fuga's skill full analysis, doing so with complete her SP. Carrying out a full analysis will reveal that to do it to battle more effectively. Note that a full analysis can only be done after everyone, both allies and enemies, has ended their turn in the first round.
What to do? Thanks.
I'll give him hell.
This work. The best bet would be. Let's go!
Can't. Her fucking flappy boobs are
They were
taking me
changing
out.
their affinities. You won.
I'll go with.
Oh, got her. Big ass.
Can't stop now. Let's go.
Hey, but the fucking bonk.
This work. It's gonna win this. What to do?
Knock her down again.
I'll go with. Not that.
Orpheus! Orpheus! Orpheus!
Let's see.
Look at her rolling around. That's what you get being shaped like an egg.
I didn't know I had this kind of power.
Your ability is just what we hoped for. It's even more accurate than Mitsuru's.
The best bet would be.
Damn, it's Rue feeling real useless right about now.
Down on my knees here.
My girl built like a fucking Cadbury cream egg, dude. Without the cream. Ooh.
Here we go. I'm good to go now.
I'll give him hell.
I'll take care of this. This should help.
That was close.
Hey, I can see the enemy's weakness now.
Alright. Humpty. Give me Humpty, it's giving dump.
What to do?
Why is he sweating?
I'll go with.
'em hell.
One step at a time. Go,
From some. Yeah, thanks for dropping in. Yes, soon. Oh God.
Sorry, guys.
Ooh. Oh my goodness.
What's next?
Oh my goodness.
I still got some fight in me. There. Appreciate it.
I never get the side effects, but I guess it is a load
got
ship.
it all mapped out. Screw it. I've got it.
This diva laying on her side like she did everything.
What to do?
I don't have a weakness again. Or wait, maybe I do. Yeah. Nice. Die, bitch.
I'll give 'em hell. Let's go.
I don't have a wind.
Better use this. I've been waiting for this. Don't pull any punches. Better grip those teeth. Too slow.
I'll go with Persona.
What the fuck was that? Come on. There we go. Very tricky.
Are there more of them?
Don't worry. It's over.
Puka. You... Are you okay? Yeah. Thank goodness.
Oof.
It's all right. She's just exhausted.
Puka... Puka...
Where did those two shadows come from?
Somewhere outside of Tartarus. Just like with the dorm and the monorail.
Outside, huh?
What are we gonna do about Moriyama-san? She knows about the Dark Hour and the shadows.
It doesn't matter. She's not like us, so she won't remember anything that happens in the Dark Hour. The good news is she didn't fall victim to the shadows despite hearing their call. So I don't think she'll get drawn in again. She's safe now.
But doesn't that mean she'll forget Yamagishi-san saved her life? That doesn't seem right.
Actually, I get the feeling that things will work out.
I'm sorry, Fuka. I'm so sorry.
It looks like she's learned her lesson.
I'm sorry.
Just let her sit there and sob. Kind of funny. Wasn't easy, but we managed to rescue Fukuyamagishi. Mysterious void appeared again. His warnings don't seem to be just dreams. I can't make any sense of it right now. I feel way too exhausted. Should get some rest as soon as I get back to the dorm.
Good morning.
Good morning. Yamagishi and Moriyama are recovering nicely. They'll be released from the hospital in the next few days. What will happen now?
Precisely.
We'll need to invite Yamagishi to the dorm and explain what happened. Considering that power pose, we could definitely use her help. A new roommate? Class has ended for today. As usual, this motherfucker is sitting here looking so proud of himself. For what? Well, I've checked out all the new first-year girls. They're all pretty cute, but the glasses girl in the student council is especially cute, don't you think? Seems like Yamagishi-san is still asleep. I can't help but worry about her. Boyfriend. Oh, Rosero-dono. Are you not departing for home, or will you come to the home economics room?
I must so.
At times like these, I must sow. Just continue where we left off. Sure thing, babes.
I think I am done for today. Could we go somewhere to eat after this?
A date? Sure.
Merci. That means a lot to me. There is something I need to talk to you about. Hello, where do I begin? I'm afraid I might have to go back home soon.
No.
The only reason I was able to come here was because of my aunt. But my uncle did not agree with the decision. Get home now, maintenant. Is he my uncle or the mafia?
I'm the
If
mafia.
I do return home, I might never come back to Japan again.
Stay in Japan.
Do you mean it? I would love to stay. I want to dedicate my life to learning everything about Japan. Except, it does not matter what I say to him.
Get him on the phone.
I cannot afford to live here without my uncle's help. And I have gotten to know you well. I cannot simply say, see you later, and leave you like this.
You be sure the trouble's on his mind. I feel like we're growing closer. Soon we may kiss.
It's almost time to say, see you later. Then I'll see you at the club sometime.
Parted ways with BB and went back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
Yujo Senpai and Sanada Senpai went to the hospital to pay Yamagishi-san a visit. I hope she's alright. Anyway. I'm gonna like flirtily sit here and eat chips, I guess. Urgently seeking workers. Oh, that's right, I can work. Pretty crowded today. To work more efficiently than usual. Customers are ordering a lot today. The cafe is filled with pheromones. Uh-oh. My Omega-verse senses are kicking in. To quickly make room for more customers, I carried off a lot of dishes all at once. I gave you a little bonus on top of your usual pay. Thanks for helping out during peak time. Dealing with difficult customers, I feel like my charm encourages them. Must be nice. It's getting late. I should head back to the dorm.
Hey, so...
Hey, I was thinking, you think Kirijo-senpai saved Yamagishi-san because it was the right thing to do? Or was it just because she's a Persona user and we need her? She has good intentions.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I guess it's really up to Yamagishi-san whether or not she joins us. Sorry to bring this stuff up out of the blue.
Our next topic.
Are we up to the Kamakura area yet? I guess not. Oh man, we haven't even reached the Nara area. Don't even get me started on the Mara era. Well, let's just power through it real quick. First, the Taika reforms. They happened in the year 645. Just remember that, and we can move on. Huh? What were they about? Oh, nothing major, really. Great teacher, this guy is. Later on in 710, there was the Heijo Kyo. Okay, that wraps up the Nara era. Feeling sleepy. What, you actually want more? Okay, here's a question for you then. What's the name of the anthology consisting of 4,500 poems, give or take, leading up to the Nara era? You know what? I don't feel like picking on anyone today. I'll just tell you. It's the Man Yoshu. We're supposed to cover the Kokin Wakashu too, but I don't really care. Ask Mr. Akoda if you want. Ugh, I don't care about any of this. What the fuck? I just want to get to the Sengoku era. I can hear it calling for me. What a great teacher. It's boyfriend time. Oh. Nope. Never mind then. Second choice? Damn. Okay, no Yuko. Hey, I saw this girl last time in front of the station. She was wearing a frilly white dress. It was like a white goth.
Isn't it getting hot to be wearing those kinds of clothes? Let's be seriously devoted to her look. There's no way I could pull that off in this kind of weather. I never hang out with this guy, so let's see what he's up to.
All right, Otagiri, I'm counting on you. For both our sakes. I understand.
Oh,
Hey, Otagiri, what was that about? What did he mean by for both our sakes?
He just wants to create a better school environment, so he simply asked a student fit for the job. Just like how the president asked him to join the student council to help out.
What?
Okay.
You can't decide something like that without talking to the president first.
Don't need to fight. Just kiss.
I wouldn't be so nonchalant about this if I were you. There was a cigarette found in the boys' bathroom. And in his eyes, it doesn't matter if it's you or me. We're all suspects.
Quite the exaggeration. I'm not a crime scene investigator. I'm a member of the disciplinary committee. Look, you have two choices. Either help out and prove you can be trusted, or refuse and prove you can't. People like you and me have to deal with a lot of crap around here, don't we?
Why are you looking at me? Otagiri seems to have high expectations of me. I feel like we're becoming better friends. Okay, sure.
Well then, I'll be excusing myself.
Hey! Don't ignore me! You kiss-ass!
student council members shouldn't be fighting like this, should they? I better go tell the president.
My work is done here, so I'll head home.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? Senpai and Sanada-san are both visiting Yamagishi today, too. So that leaves us on standby at the dorm. Wonder if she'll come home soon. Fuka-chan.
Hey, listen.
She hasn't agreed to join, though, right? I hope she's not being pressured by them or anything.
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we can flow with this. Hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow.
I need the money. Let's do it. And charm and courage. I found an infamous bug and got rid of it before customers noticed. Oh, he increased my wage? That's nice. I didn't know that was a thing. I know you could get more money.
Message from Sanada. Sorry for the short notice. Knowing Ishi's being released from the hospital. We all need to talk to her together. Come to the command room once you get back to the dorm. Okay? Let's see. I was wondering. What's going on with the art room? Whoever gets to do anything with that, I'm sure we will at some point. Talk to the weird nurse. What brings you to the nurse's office? Do keep in mind that you are interrupting my scholarly pursuit. What's this? You seem healthy enough. My eyes cannot be deceived.
All right.
I don't need students slouching around my office. Out you go. Shoo, shoo. Don't want to see me if I'm feeling tired. For Edogawa might respond differently if I visit the after explore Tartarus. Oh. Okay. Our Alright, let's talk to this guy. It's been a minute.
What's up?
I was just thinking, I bet Takaba-san has some pretty high standards, huh? You'd probably have to be a real Prince Charming if you want to get her attention. Well, not like it matters to me anyway. I'm not really interested in her. By the way, are you heading out? I got nothing to do today. Again.
Yeah.
Oh, lucky me. Let's go somewhere then. It's gotta be human. The straightest place you can imagine. And of course I'm sitting right next to the poster of the scantily clad woman. Because I'm definitely straight. Despite its simple appearance, the soup has a complex flavor. It's enhanced by the noodles.
Man, I'm so sick of this, dude.
What? Life?
Life? Dude, you watch too much reality TV. But I guess, yeah, you could say I'm sick of life. I mean, I get up, go to school, sit through lame-ass lectures, eat, watch TV, and go to bed. Okay, that settles it. I'm gonna get myself a girlfriend. Right now.
Compensating. Good luck.
What a cool thing to say. Soon, I'll have a girlfriend and be just as cool as you.
So, good looking, attractive. God, I'm straight.
All right, I think I'm gonna pull the trigger on my secret plan. I told you about the teacher, right? I'm gonna ask her out. And
I
get her
cannot
all in love
emphasize
with me.
enough how bad of an idea that is.
Her name is Miss Kano. You heard of her? She teaches third-year ethics. We get along pretty well.
He's an ethics teacher. Well, then I'd hope she has a good head on her shoulders to tell you no.
She's not mainstream beautiful, but she's really pretty. She's got these cute little eyes. a sexy
Cute
smile.
little eyes. Ew.
got this, okay? You're the only one who knows.
And when Chica told me more about his plan, I feel like our relationship is stronger, regrettably.
Dude, I'm getting so psyched. Let's cook up a plan of attack.
Let's? No. I want nothing to do with this. Absolutely not. You're already telling me not to tell people. Now you want me in on it? I will have no part in this. And when Chica and I chatted on the walk home,
So, you're Fuka Yamagishi-kun, right?
no. My name's Debbie.
Yes.
Relax, there's no need to be nervous. Go on and have a seat.
Okay.
I just want to quickly mention that everyone did an excellent job uncovering the truth. And one other thing to report. I've heard that all 3 girls have regained consciousness.
That's great news.
From what I understand, they each came to the school around midnight and waited for the security guard to leave. Then, once the dark hour began, they were attacked by shadows near the gate. Because of the situation's similarities to an old ghost story, rumors naturally spread quickly.
I knew right from the beginning that it wasn't a ghost.
It's all my fault.
What? Where'd you get that from? You were the victim in all this.
But all of those rumors started because I was absent for so long.
That's totally not your fault.
I don't think we could have won that fight if you hadn't been there. You saved our lives. That's not something just anyone could have done. Take pride in that. You have a special power that you can use to help others.
A special power?
We call it Persona. And right now, our group absolutely needs your abilities. Can we count on you to help us?
Are you asking me to join you?
That's right.
Yuricho-senpai.
We won't force you to.
I think you'd make a good addition to the team, too.
Sanada-senpai.
You know we're not trying to pressure you. So if you need some time to think about it...
I'll do it. It would be my honor.
What? Are you sure? If you do join, you'll have to move into the dorm.
That's fine. I live here than at home anyway.
Thank you. We really appreciate this. We'll have the school talk to your parents to resolve any issues.
Okay. Thank you.
Wait a minute. Aren't we dragging her into this a bit fast?
It's okay. Really.
One other topic I'd like to discuss is those special shadows. We had another encounter this month. While we still don't know where they're coming from, I do believe Sanada-kun is right. They seem to appear alongside the full moon. This, at least, will help us plan for the future.
So, the next full moon is showtime, huh?
Knowing when to expect them is a big advantage
You have
for us.
have time to shave your head bald.
We'll be ready to get in the ring.
She could just. I think it would be faster to grow out her bangs. We can figure something else out in the meantime. Is this what the mysterious boy was trying to tell me? Start paying attention to the moon's phases. Limit.
looking forward to. Here are my requests.
No salvaging that.
Do you see anything achievable?
One muscle drink.
Very well.
Where is there a muscle drink? Must be in a vending machine. Wait. Do we start at the ones? Zedomatori. Zedomatori. Muscle. Definitely. That's not suspicious at all. Where the heck is the muscle drink? Hey Siri. Where's the muscle drink in Persona 3? Where is the muscle drink in Persona 3? It's enough comments. Le Formosi. Hello, man. Hello, hello, hello. Is it from a seed? Is it open?
Which one? You sure? Thanks for coming.
Baby, still with me. You got her down now.
You got everything you need? Thanks.
What's this girl doing? She touching my man's junk over there?
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful. You have my thanks. Oh, yeah. I will await a report of success.
12 different drinks from vending machines?
Oh, yeah. I will
Good
await a
lord.
report of success. I won't insist you do anything, but it'd be
I know where to get the really Ushi. Oh.
very well then.
Why is there still an exclamation point? What do I need to do? I think it's at the club, but I don't understand. Red Bull commercials, but out. They are pretty crazy. You get a Red Bull commercial. Red Bull gives you wings. I've never had a Red Bull or a Monster. Not to brag. It's not like anything. Never had it. Definitely lemonade. Red Bull, yes. These are like do they taste different? Really, Bang is good? I thought it was just a fad. Because of all those, like, that crazy dude that was advertising. Where else are there vending machines? Maybe they're only during the day. I work? So I'll just drink some coffee. I'll drink to that. Amen, brother. Damn, how lame you gotta be to go to get coffee at the same place you work at. Ooh.
Morning.
Good morning. Fiddles had sex. The sex goo is what that tastes like. I do not like the term sex goo. Very helpful. That's all you have to say? Well, the other option is cute. I don't want to be a creep. I mean, yeah, her persona ability is pretty amazing, but it didn't seem like she wasn't really given a choice in joining the team. Well, she'll be okay. You are really stuck on this. Must be foreshadowing.
Hey, did you hear? Apparently, Mr. Akoda's in hot water. Really? What'd he do?
Arson.
I don't know, but I think it's serious. Sexual harassment, maybe? I can totally see that.
Damn. That was it.
Good morning. Hey, look! It's the ghost girl! Quiet, she can hear you! Oh, Fuka, you're here. Moriyama-san? I heard you started living in the dorms. Yes. You're looking glum today. as usual. Well, if you got something on your mind, you can always talk to me. You could probably use a friend, huh?
Moriyama-san.
Come on, you don't gotta be so stiff. Just call me Natsuki.
Thank you.
Class is ended for today. It's gonna be sad. Okay, let me go find. I need to look for some vending machines. Where are the vending machines? Ho 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 ho. Old Island Station. I kind of am finding a love for doing a terrible French accent.
Welcome. Thank Please.
Because it's more serious than you think, is it? But if I say ho ho ho, then is it more French? Oh, little girl died. Rip. More throw, but yeah. Ho 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 ho.
Marvelous. I'm looking. Are you accepting a request?
Hand over the.
I shall be waiting then.
3 more.
Very well.
Where? Was sanding the wall? Bro was sanding the wall. Not much. The little blue-haired girl was saved, and she's dating the bully. He's dating her bully now. And I gotta look for more drinks, more vending machine drinks. Dating her? Yeah, they're dating. They're totally Yurian. Not like you, Yuri. They're like Yuri. You are Todai Station. you know, talking.
Hey.
Sorry, man. Just go on ahead without me. Okay. See what his problem is. Yeah, I'm gonna head over too. Just give me a sec. I don't see Miyamoto.
Well, we're out of here.
He's probably off. He's probably off making a new Mario game.
Take it easy.
Good hustle out there. You'd better wrap up too. See you next practice.
Started on my way back to the dorm after practice.
Whoa. What's up? I was just gonna sneak back into practice.
Where have you been?
My mom's been on my case. She took me to the hospital. She insisted after I told her about my knee.
Oh, that's right. He's fucked up, but he won't tell anybody.
She made the appointment without telling me, so there was nothing I could do.
How'd it go?
Hell if I know. Sorry. I know you're just worried about me.
Ah, asshole.
Today they took some x-rays. They'll give me the results in a few days. Not sure why that has to take so long. Oh, hey. Don't tell anyone about me going to the hospital, right?
Yeah,
John,
yeah.
I feel bad for always asking you to keep things quiet. Sorry about that.
Miyamoto seems appreciative. I feel like we're becoming closer.
All right. The doctor told me to take it easy today, but we should still get to practice. Oh, wait. If you're leaving, that means practice is already over. Well, guess I'll just go home. See ya. Welcome back.
What's up, dude? Oh yeah. Your Fuka's moving in one of the rooms on the 3rd floor. Girls put their foot down for their help instead of guys aren't allowed. Anyway, looks like she'll be coming here pretty early tomorrow. Exciting stuff, huh? Waiting to the 16th. I can go. What's up with the fridge? I don't understand. What would I put in the fridge? There must be something important with the fridge that I'm not understanding. Okay, so I got the drinks on that floor. Oh, there's some over here on this one. Don't forget your potato. Oh yeah, my fucking potato. Starvix. Cylon tea. Aguafina. When I think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get a variety of drinks for her. I think I have everything now. Bring them to her before I forget. Hey guys. The room must be covered in dust. Please don't let there be any cockroaches.
I'm sorry.
I apologize for not being able to go to Tartarus multiple days in a row. Preparing for Yamagishi's move has taken longer than I anticipated.
Never mind that.
In any case, this floor is reserved for the girls' rooms. Males are not permitted. Please return downstairs. I can't even go to the 3rd floor. Really? Don't even think about it. You must traverse through the boundaries of the 2nd and 4th floor. Don't even think about going to. And so help me if you think about going to the 6th floor. There is no 6th floor. Exactly. Everything's happening on the 16th. My potatoes, my fridge, the boundaries of time and space will allow me to traverse further. Everything happens on the 16th of June. What do I fucking do? Just diddle with myself? June? Guess I'll study. I'll be a good boy and study. So many vacant rooms. Bro, nobody lives here. So much more. Just wish it feels like everything you're supposed to do is during the day. And I get that they probably want you to explore Tartarus a bunch, but at the same time, it's like I can't even explore Tartarus right now. Excuse me. So what the heck is the point?
You've prevailed yet again. Do you remember what I said before? About everything coming to an end? Well, I recalled something else. I'm pretty sure the end is unavoidable.
Well, can you at least avoid looking at me with those big-ass beady eyes?
But it's kind of weird. It doesn't feel that inevitable right now, considering the vast potential inside you. Plus, it seems like your powers changed quite a bit. Hey, if you don't mind, can I be your friend?
You asked me this during daylight hours?
I'm really curious about you. What do you say?
Sure, what's your name?
Name? Oh, I see. I need a name. My name is Pharaohs. I know we'll get along great.
His name, but okay. Reveal the beginnings of a bond with the mysterious boy Pharaohs. Oh. Pharaoh time. Death.
Well, it's getting late, so I'm going now. I can hardly wait until the next time we meet. Bye-bye.
Goodbye, weird child.
Good morning.
Yamagishi will be living in the dorm with us starting today. And from this point on, she'll be providing us with support and progress at night. It means I can start joining battles again. Oh, hell yeah. That's reassuring.
Yes.
Yes, you can depend on me. Even if I'm a bit slow starting out, rest assured that I'll catch up to you in no time.
Oh, good. You're all here. I know this is sudden, but the chairman will be coming by again this evening. I'd like everyone to gather at the usual place tonight.
He just came by the other day. Something happened?
Apparently, he's prepared some special gifts for us. I know it'll be busy with Yamagishi moving into the dorm, but I'd appreciate it if you could all come by.
Special? Does that mean we can expect something good?
She's also in her 30s. Oh, yeah.
I don't know. This is Ikutsuki-san we're talking about. He's probably just gonna tell us some new joke he made up.
You saying that means he's probably not just coming to say that.
Hey, bye-bye.
Let's see what Miss Fujo-san. Oh, hi, Sir Kid-san. How have things been? Actually, I'd like to ask you a favor if you have time today.
Thank you so much.
This is kind of embarrassing, but will you help me with my homework? It's math, to be specific. Let's talk about it more at the library.
A treasurer who's not even good at math. Doesn't that sound pathetic?
A little bit.
I never even wanted this job. Someone else entered me into the running. I didn't think I would actually get elected, though. Oh, but I don't regret joining the student council or anything.
It means I can ogle at cute boys.
If I hadn't joined, then I wouldn't have met such kind people, like you or the president.
Shut up. You're distracting us.
I mean, that's fair. Her forehead is also pathetic. To be fair, she is yapping in the library.
Oh, I'm sorry.
If you're gonna flirt with each other, go do it outside.
I'm so tired of this. Can't even pick up my pencil anymore.
That seems like a person. That seems more of a personal problem.
But if you give me a kiss, maybe I can study for another 30 minutes.
What are you going on about now? Come on, you gotta take this seriously. Don't you want us to go to the same college?
Just give me a kiss, please.
Bro, my man's begging for it.
Alright, fine.
50 cents, they don't animate the kiss.
They're really gonna kiss? Do they not know where they are?
A man and a woman shouldn't kiss. That's wrong. It's Adam and Steve, not Adam and Eve. Hypocrite McLaughlin. They're gonna kiss?
That's not what's important right now. This is supposed to be a place of learning, and they're still just kids. So I say this, as a member of the student council,
Okay, girl.
that kind of inappropriate behavior should not be tolerated at school.
Yes,
We should
Steven.
notify the student council council president right away and discuss this at our next meeting.
What? Really? People kissing? You don't like kissing?
That's not the point here. I'm just trying to say that there's a time and place for everything.
My girl over at the copier been over there way too long. I don't know what's going on with that. Please print. Please print.
Oh no, I shouldn't be raising my voice in the library.
Yeah.
I don't mind if I get in trouble, but I don't want you to get criticized too.
I can tell Chihiro is concerned about me. Oh, that's what... Okay. Like our relationship has grown. Treasurer.
Oh, I didn't notice the time. I think I'm going to be stuck here for a while, so you don't need to wait for me.
Alright, I'm out. I parted ways with Chihiro, then headed back to the dorm. Evening.
Yamagishi-san, are you in there?
Yes, come in.
I think we should start heading to the command room and... Huh? You already finished unpacking? I was planning on helping you out
How's
later,
Sir
too.
Baby? He seems fine. He has diapers now.
Well, I didn't have too much with me, so I finished a lot sooner than I expected.
Oh, are you good with computers by any chance? You think you could teach me? I'm really not good with stuff like that.
Sure, if you'd like me to.
Are you looking into something?
Yeah, I'm just on 4chan.
Yes. I figured I should know everyone's defining characteristics and whatnot to prepare for battle.
Basically, I pretend to be the worst person ever and post really hateful shit on forums and pretend that I'm a guy that really hates women.
I can't do any actual fighting.
I don't know
so
why, it's
I
just kind of
need to make
fun.
myself useful.
Oh, I see. You're a really hard worker, Yamagishi-san. And you've got an amazing ability, too. Now that I think about it, everyone in this dorm is pretty amazing, huh?
Oh great, here we go. She's gonna get one of those woe is me arcs where she's gonna be like, I'm not that interesting. Oh, I'm so boring and no one likes me.
Sanada-senpai is hands down one of the strongest. And our leader has a power unlike anyone else's.
I mean, what's hateful are her paper bag salami slicer thing.
I bet Kirijo-senpai is strong, too. And Junpei...
Gonna have the arc
well,
I'm
he's
currently.
whatever.
No.
But what do I have? I'm only half the person everyone else here is. I couldn't even do anything the last full moon.
Okay, that seems like a lot of faggots to just like bring up. I just moved here.
Maybe I don't need to be here after all.
That's not true at all.
Also, I've only known you for like a day, so
Huh?
I was told that a persona is the power of the soul, also known as your other self. That's why I think a person's personality and feelings are reflected in their persona. For example, Takeba-san, your persona has healing powers, right? That's because there's a kindness in you that no one else has.
I'm not kind at all. I just don't want to see anyone go down or get hurt, that's all.
okay, so you're fucking kind. The fuck is your problem? Just accept the compliment.
Come on. I think Ikutsuki-san's gonna be here soon. Oh, and you can just call me Yukari. I hope you like it here, Fuka.
I'm sure I will. Thank you, Yukari-chan.
Sorry for calling you all again so soon, but
My
I brought
persona
something
would be
special today.
music related and probably cause some sort of necrosis.
Well, let me just show you before I get into explaining what it is.
It's a dead rodent. Sorry about that.
I'd like to provide you with some new equipment. After spending quite some time in development, we're now ready for the battle testing phase. The shadows are getting stronger. You just barely won the last battle.
I mean, it wasn't that hard. Yeah.
We can only assume they'll grow even more powerful still. That's why you all need something more to stay in the fight. From now on, I want everyone to use these during your operations.
Saint Vitus. Cool, man.
Combat gear, complete with a matching armband. And your new trump card in the battle against the shadows. Cartridges that enable the use of Theurgy.
Theurgy.
Theurgy means spiritual magic that could reach the gods in Greek.
Okay, I just was asking what it is.
To put it simply, it synchronizes with the user's emotions, and when the right conditions are met, allows them to unleash an attack of immense power.
Evil Europe, mass hysteria made people dance until they dropped. Oh my god. Just like Charlie XCX.
Oh, you're talking about signature attacks. Oh yeah, I've been waiting for something like this. Okay, how does it work?
Well, about that, it's a bit difficult to explain.
Stress caused some sort of nervous system malfunction. I didn't know the medieval Europeans got down like that, dude. Busting it down.
I think it might be easier if you just try it out for yourselves.
Is it dangerous?
Oh, don't worry about that. It's been well tested and determined completely safe.
By who?
I'm sure you'll get a chance to see it in action as you continue your battles. Oh, there's a manual for it as well. Take a look at it if you feel the need. Well, I'm sure glad I made it in today. With Yamagishi-kun joining us, Kirijo-kun can go back to being a frontline fighter. That means Seize is going to have a new lineup after today.
Oreo mania. But it was called Saint Vitus disease for a long time. Interesting.
And what better time than now to roll out this new weapon? Don't you agree? Oh, would you look at the time? I'd like to talk more about this, but I've been quite busy with the investigation into those large shadows. I think we're on the verge of a breakthrough, though, so I'll be sure to let you know what we find out soon. Okay, I'm leaving the rest to you, Kirijo-kun.
And there he goes.
I sort of thought this before, but he's rather laid back, isn't he?
More like careless.
It's fine. We should just give it a go like the chairman said.
In fact, since everyone's already here, now might be the best opportunity. Let's head into Tartarus and try out our new equipment. I've been wanting to get back into the swing of things anyway. And this will serve as a good test of our team lineup with Yamagishi as backup. How does that sound?
I don't mind.
Then
It's probably gonna make me.
Let's
Not
give
that I
this
don't want to
theater
go to
stuff a
Tartarus.
shot.
Just there's not much
Can't
to
wait
do.
to see what kind of punch it's packing.
I'm a little nervous since it's my first time, but I'll follow your lead.
All right. We'll go into Tartarus once everyone is geared up.
Understood.
We'll see. Oh. Whoa. Pretty epic.
Oh man, this is awesome! We're like a super elite task force.
Come on, could you at least wear it like you're supposed to? Oh, but it does look like everyone's outfits are a bit different.
Each one is made to complement our physiques and fighting styles. And we're testing the prototype out on me. But it feels even better than it did before.
It's very light and sturdy. I wonder if it's the same materials they use in the military, or maybe even the ones for spacesuits.
Seems like this armband isn't just for decoration either.
According to the manual, there are a bunch of different features built into it. For example, it can give you a readout of your vitals. What else?
Play Angry Birds. Doesn't seem very helpful.
There's also a function that notifies you when you can use your theurgy?
How do you use it?
Sorry, it doesn't look like there's much information about that. All I can tell is that you load the cartridge into your evoker to use it.
Then let's make that our objective for today. Make sure to stay alert, everyone. All right, Yamagishi. You're going to be our backup, just like I mentioned before. This time, I'll be joining the rest of you in battle.
I'm going too. I gotta make sure my skills are still sharp.
Me too.
All right. Then including our leader, that will be our team.
Wait, I want to go too. I was so ready for this. You can't just put me on standby.
You're annoying.
We can't go without our leader. You stay here and support Yamagishi.
Gotta keep our ace in reserve. Sure, that's what wants to hear.
Oh, really? When you put it that way, how can I refuse? Don't worry, Fuka. Nothing's getting past me.
Okay.
Anyway, I gotta be stuck with this loser.
There he goes again.
Why is it that every negative review of Avowed is full of cons about wokeness and sound? They Andy Pants Gaming would say. Because that's what the gamers are concerned about now. Right, Jordan? I've not even heard of this game. Avowed?
Fuka, if it gets
How to
too
put you
dangerous,
against
just
it,
leave him
okay.
behind. And don't be afraid to smack him if he tries anything funny.
The game is majorly positive on stream. I don't know, man. Like, it's just... I've seen so much of, like, the Gamergate 2 dudes recently, and it's just so embarrassing. Y'all are really mad that, like, there's black people in video games. Like, get a grip. I don't know about you guys, but I play games because they're fun, because I like them, not because there's like, I don't really give a fuck if there's like a lesbian in a video game. Maybe I'm just gay. I don't know. Maybe I just don't really care. I mean, I don't. Honestly, if anything, I'm used to like gay people not being in video games, so like it's cool to be represented. As they will say really dumb stuff like the chests don't open all the way and stay open. I mean, they don't do that in most games. Have they played Skyrim? They don't open all the way and stay open. 1 star. The mix of colors is really weird. It's a fantasy world. I don't know, man. Like I said, if a game is fun, I will have fun playing it. If the game is not fun, I will not have fun playing it. You open a chest and start. Oh yeah, that's true. Bros will play too much Minecraft, I guess. No, they'll say Minecraft when woke too. Because Steve is a woman now or whatever.
Okay, got it.
Huh? You get it?
Yamagishi, could you scout the area and find a good floor for us to start on?
It just feels like they're giving negative reviews and hating on it. For Gamergate stuff. Well, yes. That's exactly what's happening. No, you know what I saw today? You know what I saw from my favorite 60-year-old man? From Grums. Do not fuck with gamers. I saved this because I thought it was so fucking fun. Do not fuck with gamers. We're forged by endless boss battles against impossible odds. We do not give up. We do not stop. We are the Terminators of the culture wars. Imagine saying that to a person. I feel like they'd walk away. These arguments are not genuine, that's why they are flimsy. True. Even a YouTube channel I like, G-Man Reviews, take on it felt like kind of crappy and like a nothing burger. Yeah, I feel that a lot of it is probably going to spread to like people, because it's just like yeah, it really is just a no. I for one think it's cool that people are that like people can see themselves in video games. I'm all for that. I don't feel like it's really like ruining the gaming sphere. I think they're just scapegoating because they don't like people that are different than them, and they want to have control over that. So majorly an FPS guy, so I don't know why he's reviewing an RPG like Avowed when he doesn't have many others to compare it to. Like if you look at most RPGs, they share the same sort of writing. The character creation looks amazing. Like I said, I've not heard the game before, so I don't. That's not being shady. I just never. But maybe I'll take a look at it.
Okay. It
them before.
Well, that's nothing new, right?
No, not like that. It seems distorted. It's probably just temporary. I'll try and find a stable floor for us to start on.
You can tell that much already? Wow, Fuka.
It could be because we didn't enter the usual way last time, or because of those huge shadows. We have no idea what's gonna happen in here. Not that I'm complaining about it.
All right, let's go.
Oh, that new sword looks pretty cool. And this bow I got is really light and looks pretty easy to use. I can't wait to see it in action.
So, the chairman got us all new weapons too, huh? Guess we should be thanking him.
He barely explained anything, though. Sometimes I can't tell if he's actually helpful or not.
All of this has been custom made for us. You can tell because of the C's mark engraved on everything.
Nothing else.
As always, you're in command.
Actually, I
Make sure
think
to check
they
your
might have been
coordinates before we
drop
get
shipped.
started.
Now that I think about it, the chairman does really like Shein. So gosh dang pretty. The thing that I always find funny, right? And I reference this a lot. Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves. Scar. The character who had the like onigiri Bucci zipper. Like they nerfed his zipper within like the first couple weeks of the game. And like people were like upset about it, right? But like they didn't go on a whole fucking Twitter tirade saying like how we need to destroy video games. We need to kill the game devs. Games have gone too woke. They need to stop censoring our video games. Bring the easy access back. Yeah, I agree. But like at the same time, it's like I'm not gonna fucking like, you know, get in my fifis about it. And like it's like if they decided to do it, it's whatever, like kind of stupid. But at the same time, it's like I'm not gonna have a fucking conniption about it and like scream and piss my pants about it like these fucking losers do all the goddamn time. Because it's like it's not circumstantial, and they'll tell you that it is, that it's like that they're silencing gamers, and it's like you're ridiculous. Like, come on. Half the time it's for like really dumb reasons too. It's just like because they felt like it. It's like a design choice or whatever. Like, really not that serious, guys. It's really not. And I feel like that's a good reference because, you know, Scar is for the girls and the gays. And we didn't start World War III over it like they did with fucking that girl from whatever, what the fuck is it called? Whatever. There's plenty of examples. I'm just so over it, dude. I'm so over the silliness. It's so not relevant. Seems so many. Not really. Well, I'm guessing there's more after these. I mean, there's what, like 20 different tarot cards or something? Oof. Ugh.
Marvelous. I'm looking for. Here are my requests. Oh my, you have my thing.
Female winter guard. Jesus Christ, there's so many more.
I will await a report. Oh, yeah. I will await a report of success. I will await a I will await a Oh, yeah. By all means. I've been with Oh my. Are you accepting a request? Come to think of it. By all means.
Why is my fucking bottle just standing there, mouth wide open? Ready for sucking.
Very well. Yes.
Looks like we're here. Yamagishi, do you copy?
Yes, I'm here.
Are you picking up any shadows?
It looks like there's one close by. Be careful.
All right, let's head over there and feel things out.
Name the squad.
Honestly.
Come on.
You're approaching a shadow. Get ready for battle.
Roger that. I'm always ready.
Leader, are you ready? Then let's go.
The enemy's advantage. We've got the upper hand. The leader took one out.
I'll go with Persona.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
So now she's the navigator, huh?
Yes. I'm far more in my element here. Let me show you that I haven't lost my touch.
Let's go. That's a layup.
Oh, she's got Bufu. And she's got my Bufu. I'm cracking up. I remember last year there was a guy who like taught
Coordination.
he taught like his persona like all just like ice moves. Just like the Bufu, Ma Bufu, all that shit, and nothing else. Like, you know, because there's like low, medium, and high, and all that levels of ice. And he didn't teach it anything else.
This I can fight even better.
Persona fans were canceling him, dude.
Looks like everything went well.
Which I think is funny because, like, isn't the joke that Persona fans have never actually played the game? Jay tried to have one that was pure everything. Oh yeah. I'm sure there's a strategy to that, but, like, I don't think he had that in mind.
Fuka, you were amazing! Great job!
Thank you, Yukari-chan. I still sense some enemies nearby. Keep an eye out if you decide to engage them.
Oh, we're engaging them, all right.
Engaging coitus. Sorry. But then I realized all my game was broken.
Do you see any shadows? They should be just ahead.
Follow my
Enemies! Be careful! Our leader's been knocked down! Yukari-chan's down! He's in trouble!
Jeez.
I'm ready. Do it!
My Bufu. Hey.
What's the plan here?
It's too early.
One enemy defeated! Good going, Kirito-senpai! Impressive footwork, Sonata-senpai!
Okay, I get real tired. Like, speed up.
Nice one, Sonata-senpai!
I'm noticing how really every character in this game so far, or every like playable character, is basically like mirrored a character that was in Persona 5. I could be overlooking it, but red-haired girl is Makoto. You got the Bitsy girl and the goofy dude. The boxer guy is just Yusuke. And then the navigational girl is the rich girl. I forgot what her name is. The one who's also soft-spoken. I saw on the cover there's a dog, so I'm like, cool, okay, so we got Morgana, but a dog.
Pull the trigger!
Which, like, whatever. The characters work, they work, but it's funny.
That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone!
By the way,
Well, the combat uniform seems to be working out. But what about the third G thing? Yamagishi, have you figured anything out on your end? I'm sorry, it's still unclear. I am picking something up during battle, though.
I see.
There's no pressure. Just continue your observation.
Oh, hello.
Let's do this.
Here's Sutra. Turn on the mini map.
Leader!
Why? The fuck should I? The giant on the mini map. So I'm getting a bunch of stuff.
See them. Let's take these guys down.
Let's fucking kill them.
Let the fire begin.
What to do?
The leader took one out!
I'll go with for some.
That's an enemy down!
What to do?
Excellent! The enemy line!
Here we go.
Injustice.
I no longer detect any shadows. All the ones on this floor have been defeated.
It's all coming back to me. It would be wise for me to keep battling.
Let's get going then.
Hang on! I'm sensing something on the floor above us. Something strange.
DJ Khaled.
is it some kind of
DJ Khaled!
No, it feels similar to the distortion I felt earlier.
Roger. Let's move carefully and assess the situation when we get upstairs.
Who turned off the lights?
What? Why is it all dark? Where did everyone go?
Please, everybody, just stay calm. It looks like you were all sent to different locations on this floor.
So they separated us by force.
There's danger lurking in this darkness. We need to regroup as soon as possible. Yamagishi, can you guide us?
Why now? Fuko, where should I go if I want to?
Yukari-chan, look out!
Oh, fuck.
Huh?
Leader, you're here!
Whoa. It's little legs. Whoa.
Not again. affecting me. I'm getting hurt because of it.
You don't ball for persona.
What am I even doing?
Yukari-chan!
Fuka, I need you to back me up. I'll hold this thing off until everyone else gets here. Focus. Hit. One more.
Too soon.
Wait, is this? Yukari-chan! Load the cartridge into your evoker!
I know. Now's the time.
When emotions run high in battle, you or your party members will be able to activate third G. Third G can be activated on your turn when your third G is at max. Unlike normal skills, they do not cost HP or SP. Press R2 to activate your third G. Please note that it cannot be used while you're afflicted with stats on. Oh. Awesome.
Just one more. Take that.
Fears cut deeper than the gun wounds. You can put your fate, destiny to the tomb. Hardest thing to do is
Are you okay? I'm sorry. It was all my fault.
Oh, is that just him?
I don't really know. My body just sort of took control.
Takeba, leader!
Looks like you both are okay.
Sorry I worried everyone.
It's all right. You did well in handling an unexpected situation.
Maybe we should consider starting over. Let's head back to the entrance for now.
Good work out there, team!
I'm sorry. I should have been able to navigate better.
Be great for your first time.
I agree. I'm convinced that you're the one we need on support.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Fuka.
I didn't do anything. It was all you, Yukari-chan.
That special attack sure was cool though, Yuka-tan! How'd you do it?
How? I just focused really hard and thought to myself, I have to do whatever it takes. And while I was thinking that, I kind of felt something surging inside me.
The chairman did say the cartridge would synchronize with our emotions.
Right. Although, I'm still not entirely sure how it works. From what I could tell, it reacted to Yukari-chan's strong emotions.
So this weapon gives the user strength beyond their limits when their emotions are heightened?
I don't really get it. But basically, if we're fired up enough, we can really pop off, right?
And thanks to you, Yukari-chan, we have a good idea of how it works. From now on, I should be able to tell when someone can use theirs.
I'm gonna try for myself.
Me too! Me too! Actually, I'm pretty fired up right now. Maybe I can already cook one up.
Actually, I think it's too dangerous to use here, Junpei-kun. I'll do more research into how the syncing with emotions works later. Everyone has different feelings when they're fighting, so the timing on when they can use these will probably be different too.
I'd like to give it a go myself, but we should call it a day for now. We can't overwork our leader, and we've got some time until the next full moon.
I'm a little worried about the change with the floors, though. What if something like that happens again?
Yes. If something has changed in the tower, we'll need to be extra careful when exploring from now on. In any case, we may have had some problems, but we learned a lot today. Not only did we get to test our new lineup and equipment, but we also got to see that we're all improving at a remarkable pace.
Aw, Kiricho-senpai! Quit buttering me up. Just leave everything to Junpei Iori, the soon-to-be MVP.
Maybe I shouldn't be the only one to say this, but you literally didn't do anything today.
Girl, you're just the one that beating yourself up about not doing anything. You're coming on this guy about it. Alright. Both of y'all are trash.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
G.
Hey, so
Dude, I just got the greatest plan from that manga I was reading. I'm totally gonna ask Miss Kano this way. Wanna hear it? Oh, do you? No, you do. Okay, so I'm gonna not ask you and wait for your opinion. I'm just gonna ask. So this is what I'm gonna say to her. Hey, Miss Kano. I'm having a really hard time with this problem. And she'll be like, oh, don't worry, Tomochika-kun. I'm here to help you. Just leave everything to me.
yo, what's up?
Well, what do you think? Perfect plan, right? That's not gonna.
Jeez.
Man, why you gotta be such a downer? It totally worked in the manga. Tomochika seems disappointed. I feel like we didn't get any closer to that. I guess I'll just stop. Alright, let's continue our research so that I get my happily ever after. I'm counting on you, dude. Come up with something good, I'll buy you dinner or something. Hard ways with Tomochika went back to the dorm. Once again, I will be substituting for Chihiro-senpai as your navigator from now on. Please let me know if you want to go to Tartarus. I'll do my best. Alright, gamers. I think I'm gonna hit the hay. Thanks everybody so much for watching. Thanks for being out with me and listening to what I have to say. It's gonna be a weird next couple of days, but thanks for your support and your love and everything, and see what it brings us. Alright, love you guys, and as always, ciao. Bye everybody. Let me not forget to turn off stream this time.